Sure.
You are bad. Hello, hello, one and all. It's time for some wonderful, great Wargroove where I will definitely not murder anyone. Time for the Cherry Settlement Kingdom stuff. Let's go. Oh boy, the dog. Oh boy, the dog. I'm so excited about having to deal with a dog. Caesar. Got the quarry? Oh.
They logged me out of my stuff.
Out of what stuff?
My Switch.
Oh. I've never seen that happen. He's so cute. I don't think Caesar's cute. Didn't quite work out, unfortunately. Oh. Well.
He's amazing.
They love the dog. He was a menace.
No.
The dog isn't sweet in the slightest. That's true. The dog does go off. Jesus Christ, he's going off on Caesar. When's the next playthrough? Soon. Like, next week.
Here's the plan.
But I have a plan. People are locked up in the cells. They got captives. Dog is known for imprisoning honest, hard-working outlaws. Honest, yes, honest. Set them free, they'll surely lend us a hand.
Now we're talking.
Dog.
Watch your back, dog. We're coming for you. He has issues. Dang, he really don't like that dog. Alright, so how does this look? So you're definitely the one who's freeing the people in the cells. And I'm guessing I'm... Oh god, a trap? That's disgusting. How much money do I have? That is actually legitimately disgusting. Alright, guess I'm adopting this strategy. I don't want to go over by him. So I think I'm just going to force downward and try to take that barrack. That trap is terrifying.
That's weird.
What happened?
I literally just reset my password and it's saying it's wrong.
That's weird. Huh. It says you're on Wargroove now. So did everything sort out itself?
I'm assuming so.
Okay. He got overpowered real quick. So I started watching this anime about this dude who apparently he got summoned to the other world, and you know, the typical isekai trope and all that fun stuff. Except this time he apparently met the goddess who we don't know how she looks, and he fell in love with her instantly. So he basically chose her as his servant or whatever, and she basically allowed it because she wanted a break from being a goddess. So she was taking her first quote-unquote vacation in like months or whatever, and apparently MC fell in love with her and all that fun stuff on site, and he chose to be a summoner, and to get more skill points to make himself even more powerful, he apparently decided to what's that word I'm looking for? He essentially decided to give up all his memories of his past life, including how the goddess looks. And the reason she agreed was because he said, it doesn't matter if I won't remember how you look, because I'll fall in love with you again. And that's part of why she agreed. I'm just sitting here like, this is weird. This is so weird. But even though it is most definitely weird as shit, it is still actually pretty interesting so far. So I'm reserving judgment until later. Overall, I think it's an alright show so far. Could obviously be better. So yeah, what other shows are people watching, if anyone is watching anime? Chanel, are you watching anime? No. No? You're not watching any anime? I think it's actually, I don't know if it's gonna be like exceptionally good or anything, but I think it's alright right now. Like, it could obviously be better, but he got I mean, obviously he's gonna be overpowered. They say it in the start of the show that he's gonna be overpowered, but cause he's like an S rank summoners, and summoners are busted, and there's only like, if there were a summon, oh great, I forgot to unplug my thing. I forgot I can't play that one while wired up because the internet connection acts stupid. Oh boy, Caesar's making lots and lots of knights for some reason. Lots and lots of cavalry. I should call them by their category and not their actual name. He's making lots and lots of cavalry. He a bitch for that. He a bitch for that too. Let's keep them mages alive. Oh my god. There's a reason I put him there. Nice. I want to kill that barrack real nice and early. Yeah, hey! So, can I shoot you from here? No. How am I going to do this? Technically, I want to bait him into doing something stupid, but how do I know? I'm gonna slowly overrun him with pikemen anyway. It's definitely the ultimate strategy to this game. Definitely the best strategy ever made. Definitely. How many units can attack me if I go there? This guy can attack me. 2 units can attack me, but I'll be in bush. We risk it for the biscuit. We risk it for the biscuit. We definitely risk it for the biscuit. Not enough to build anything there yet. I'm going to enjoy eating. Food is love, food is life. That is definitely the mantra of my people. Right, Janelle? Janelle?
Mm-hmm.
Is that not the mantra of my people?
No.
That food is love, food is life? But you are my people. The heals. God, stop building knights, bro. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. That was a painful one. I figured you would come. That's kind of why I did it, because I really wanted to bait you out. And you're attacking me from the side that's weakened, so my knight should be able to finish you off then. Yep, okay, that works out. And that's what I thought would happen. Ooh, that's real bad. And I'm surrounded. That's terrifying. You best kill this thing. God. Low rolls are the worst. Low rolls are actually the worst. Yes? Oh my god, I choose in times. Uh-huh. Okay, So. How far can you go? Okay. And you should be able to one-shot this guy. It's gonna be troublesome getting out of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna weaken you. Even more.
Hammer time.
Because you can't really do much to me if you're weakened, so I think that's all I'm gonna do. Nice. You're gonna run back on top of this hill. And you're gonna come down, and I'm gonna build a nice little marksman here. And that's all my money. Nice. Bathroom break? Okay. That's funny. Oh my lord. Sanji? That's so cool though. Ninja. You've done it multiple times. But I was wondering, Chanel's currently in a bathroom break, so I'm just here, waiting, very lonely because no one's there to talk to me. She does this to me all the time, leaves me so lonely. She's so mean to me sometimes, always leaving me lonely. Hello, Swifty. How you doing? I'm waiting on Chanel to get back to take her turn on Wargroove. We're doing a cooperative mission in Wargroove. Couple cooperative missions. I'm crazy and have my guys surrounded because I'm wild like that. And if I'm being honest, it's very dangerous what I have done here. Extraordinarily dangerous what I have done. And I'm hoping that it doesn't absolutely ruin me. Like, I'm really hoping it doesn't absolutely ruin me, but there's a decentish chance that it does. Depending on what they do. I could get hit twice and die. Even at +3 defense. I could definitely die. You don't want to watch the Strikers tournament? Understandable. I mean, it's an all... I'm not... I don't own the game, so... I can't really say anything about it. I've never really cared for football in any capacity, and yes, I will call it football because I am British Caribbean. I don't know what this soccer people speak of is, but that is definitely football because you're taking your foot and you're kicking a ball. Hence, football. And no one can convince me otherwise. Absolutely no one can convince me otherwise. That it's not just Americans being, well, Americans. Watching it is boring? I am very sure that no one can convince me that it's called something. But football can be interesting to watch sometimes. Not for me personally. There's something I do enjoy it, but for the most part, it's like a... Are you gonna hit the switch now? Ooh, she hit the switch.
Aye.
Little kid just rescued you.
Here.
Oh my god, you have more units. And I see a crit on a knight that's just sitting there. Finally finish up the final world of Metopia? Oh. I've never had Metopia. Oh. You could have crit the...
I couldn't reach.
Yeah, you could. With the, mage. At least when I clicked on his range, he could go out there in the bush.
And I would have gotten hit for 75 damage. That's why I'm like, that would have been a bad call.
Wow, I thought that crit would do way more.
No.
That's surprising. Fully beaten every level, took every path. Wow. I mean, they're just sacrificing themselves on your field, on your pikeman at this point. Alrighty. That makes my life a little easier, I guess. Cause I think I survive up top and now I can escape. That's gonna... Yeah, that tickled. But you did that for a reason. And I can also kill the other. Dang. It's a risky play. But I am all for risks. Please kill this side. Bro, you are literally the one. He just keeps failing. In New Lumos, the final world, there's 6 districts of bosses you fight. I'm currently stuck on the 3rd one. Ooh, good luck. This is... Attack. I'm gonna shoot you so I can weaken you. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. And now I can do the crazy shit that I always want to do. So let's see. How am I gonna do this? Tee off. Definitely doing it like this. I'm sending you some company. I hope you don't mind.
Ready for a wallop.
It's really hard. Bosses too. Oh. Oh wait, I lost 2 units. I messed up. Let's see. Squats, push-ups, sit-ups. How much do I have? 3 sets of push-ups. Alright, I'll do 10 push-ups and 10 sit-ups after it, and 10 squats once I finish my turn. You come down here, attack this, and we're going to break that barrack real quick. That way you can't build more, Caesar. Can I also stab you for no reason other than I can stab you? Stabby, stabby! Don't you like stabbing things, Chanel?
I'm not a murderer.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you are. Tractor's only level 1931. Yes, I'm done with the quarry. Oh. I guess I'll build a pikeman up here since this guy wants to be very degen. I'm gonna attack my soldier. Since I've already done that, I guess I can move it to the side here. Okay, yeah. I think that's as good of a turn as I'm gonna get. 10 push-ups, 10 squats. Let's go! Only 2 of my units died. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Push-ups feels like a bad idea because my arm just said no. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squats. There we go. Exclamation mark. Edit counter. The only shotgun set, guys, like very few that I have, that I've seen. That part's pretty heavily guarded. What's Caesar gonna do? I figured he would do that. Yep, officially time for me to run. Oh, officially time for me to run him back. Oh, you bitch. You're not gonna do shit to my house though, so you just killed yourself for no reason. Thanks for doing that. Makes my life a little easier, I guess. We're gonna attack you, because you're the biggest pain here. Nice. You attack this guy. Get rid of him. Nice. 550. I'm gonna have you take the barrack. I'm going to have you move over here and kill this one. And I'm gonna go ahead and set you up to be ready to steal from this house. Yeah, I'm gonna set you up to be ready to steal from this house, so I don't have to worry about capturing it. And while I do that, reinforce. And now I'm too broke to do anything else, so I'm gonna conserve money by only building a swordsman. I did a good turn, because I'm definitely not good at this game sometimes. Oh, that's 3 different sets of them. How far is that Treb? Okay, that's not that bad. I'm not scared of it. That scared of it, I should say.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
It's been raining all day. Oh, they have flying units. That's terrifying. He built a drag. No! I did not see you reaching for me. Oh god, that's terrifying. That's, yeah. Shit. Well, my plants literally go up in smoke with that guy there, so, give me a mage real quick. That's terrifying. I'm scared out of my mind. That's terrifying, Lugo. Absolutely terrifying, cause I was gonna ransack this village. Actually, can he? How far can he? Hey, anybody want to be some nice sacrificial lamb so that specific units don't die? Ah, I'm glad you all are willing to participate in being sacrificial lamb so that units don't die. I am very happy that you all are willing to be sacrificial lambs for the cause. Very, very, very willing to be sacrificial lambs for the cause. So first, we're going to ransack this. Then, you're going to guard him here. You're going to guard him here. You're going to guard him here. And, y'all go in advance and, now the dragon can't get to him. Yay! Strategy! That is some scary shit, though. God dang, Caesar. You need to chill, bruh. Caesar really out here trying to murk me. Like, for real murk me. Like, damn, bruh. Chill. Dragons are not for life when they're on the opposite team, Lugo. They are most definitely not for life when they're on the opposite team. Dragons are scary. What is this? Oh boy. I love people that randomly call you and don't actually say anything on the phone. They're my favorite.
Yeah, it's the
Don't
best.
you just love that? Tee off doesn't work on dragons. I just die for no reason. You're funny. I can't hit flight units whatsoever. No. Stop it, Mugo. Bad. See, the dragon's gonna be in danger because see Chanel, she has a mage there.
Uranator.
That's also gonna
Unite.
definitely threaten him. And I also have a mage up here that's gonna threaten him, so it's definitely gonna fly away.
You hope.
Okay. I hope, yes. The only thing I can do is hope. This is scary. Oh god, he actually did it. Well,
Burn them all.
I need to make sure that... Yeah, this is definitely the most terrifying part of the... Oh, no. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. No! Oh, shit. My goals. My goals! I need it. I need it to get back. I will get that goal, and I swear to God. I will do it somehow. Even if I have to sacrifice a bunch of units. Alright, that's 10 more squats anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10 more squats. Nice. Exclamation mark, I did counter. Squat -1. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make this happen. We're threatening the dragon. How far can you go? You can also be used to... He's most likely gonna go for... Alright, extremely risky play. And it's definitely 100% hard bait. But what if... Here, Mr. Dragon, look, a beautiful crit on my commander. You definitely want it. More than you want anyone else on the stage, you definitely want a crit on my commander. That's definitely what you want, nothing else. How am I going to do this now? The way I think I'm going to do this is I'm going to put you, like, here. I need to kill that thing. What if... How much do you do? You do a lot. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do some crazy shit and hope for the best. Okay. Now, that clears up one spot it can attack from. Where can you go? You can attack it? Yes, you can. Okay. We're gonna have you... No. Capture. Give me that money. Can I protect it? That's the real question. I have 2 spots, but I definitely feel like whoever's on the road is gonna die. And I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm gonna leave. That's 2 spots on the road. That's bad. That's real bad. Shit. And he's the only one that can take the bottom spot, so... Yep. Well, you know what? We'll see what happens. I put out a ton of bait. And all I have to do is hope that the bait works. Because there really isn't much else I can do. If he chooses to kill it, then unfortunately There was nothing I could do. But my commander is looking very juicy and critical. I feel like he'll prioritize going for my commander. So, the real problem I have is protecting the bottom side. Because that guy's going to be a problem. And I don't think, yeah, Shinnell's units can't reach to him, so... Even if I block his path. Maybe if I just stab him. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just stab him. Block path? Screw it. If the dragon's able to attack me, he's able to attack me. I might as well stab this guy. Yeah. And, yep, he's able to kill from there. That's annoying. You reload. And, that's it? Let's see what happens here. I'm scared. I literally got nothing else. But yes, the blood test site still hurts. It's so much fun. So much fun. Chanel, do you remember that video of the two people, of the husband and wife dancing in the kitchen, and then the dumbass hits the hot pan of oil and burns both of them?
Yeah.
It's been flying around a lot again. Like a lot. Why everyone gotta remind the people that they were stupid? I mean, they uploaded it, so they're... I would not have uploaded that. Hey, here's an embarrassing moment. Uploaded. There's a lot of units that need healing and one heal. I don't know how you're gonna do that. At least I don't know what I would prioritize. I have no idea. Steady, steady. Excuse me. Okay, not bad. I'm not sure if you're able to, but if you could break that, like, bottom door, you could steal that village and get 200 gold every turn. I'm not sure if you could, but... Then again, it's probably easier to just go and try to free the prisoners. Probably safer at that, too. My sister's calling. Yes? Yes. She was all like, why are you yesing me? Why are you yesing me? Why are you yesing me so fast? Because I already know what you're gonna ask. Because I'm a smart little brother, right? I'm the best little brother anyone could ask for. Right, Chanel?
I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know about that? Lugo, you'd love it if I was your little brother, right? Right, Lugo? Lugo? Answer the question. You'd love it if I was your little brother, right, Lugo? I knew it! He took the bait! He took the bait! Oh, that was some hard-ass bait, but it worked. I'm getting my gold. I said I'm the best little brother, and my sisters would agree and all that stuff. And then I asked Chanel, and Chanel was like, I don't know about that. I'm the best little brother you could ask for. That's what I said. And I was like, everyone would love it if I was your little brother. So I'm like, wouldn't you love it if I was your little brother, Lugo? Think about having to deal with me every single day. I'd love it if I was my little brother.
No, you wouldn't.
Totally.
Agreed.
But my voice is great. What do you mean? I can't believe the bait worked. I can't believe the bait worked. Let's go. The bait worked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I legitimately cannot believe that the bait actually straight up worked. Dang, we escaping with this goal, boys. We escaping with this goal. Freedom. You'll love to see it. I did me a good thing. I did a really good thing. All right. I stole some gold and got away with it because I used my commander as bait. Only I'm crazy enough to use my commander as bait. Actually, that's actually so dumb, but I can't complain because it worked. I actually just can't complain because that shit worked. I feel like he's building a lot of ear units. I feel like I have 2 anti-ears, so I'll build some pikemen for this turn. And I'm gonna retreat you. You did a good job. You took that like a champ. You took that like a champ. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Mr. Captain. You did your job. Now I need to protect that guy on his way back to get me back that good money that I definitely earned. That damage is not worth what I'm doing it anyway. Alright. Oh wait, another unit died of mine. So I still need to do what? Another set? Alrighty, another one of my units died. Let's do 10 more squats because push-ups and my arm because of the blood test say no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And my voice is great. Very great. Everyone totally loves my voice. Totally. Even I totally love my voice. Totally. I totally don't complain about wanting it to be deeper in any capacity. Nope. Not me. I would never. I'm very much content with how my voice sounds. Yep. Right, Chanel? You believe me, right?
Mm-hmm, totally.
Yeah, I knew you would believe me. I just saw a funny tweet, so I'm going to read it now. My wife and I tried to play Call of Duty multiplayer yesterday. Shot her in the head while she was trying to figure out the controls, and now she made breakfast for only herself and the kids. Asked for my breakfast and she said, why don't I put on the PS? Wow.
If you done goof was a person.
Is that what it is? I would do the exact same thing.
You would get the exact same treatment. Because that's
You
shitty.
wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that.
You have
It's just
too
a
much
game. I only shot you once. I only shot you once. It's just a game. Right, Lugo? Only one shot. It wouldn't be that bad.
the camp of at least giving them the basics.
I mean, yeah, I would let you figure out the basics, and then I would immediately shoot you in the head.
Hey,
Another back down. Let's go. It depends. I mean, when I play specific games, it's hard for me to like tone down how I play. Oh, that's dangerous. Like, it's extremely hard for me to turn down. Like, when I'm playing Smash, I have two different modes. Brain dead, but going for the dumb Yoshi combos, which, even though it's literally me playing brain dead, the dumb Yoshi combos are still, like, a lot of damage if they hit. So, even though I'm playing basically brain dead, it's like, I'm just holding forward. A lot of people can't deal with that. And then there's me actually trying to win where I just camp like a madman. And for some reason it works. I feel like cooling water is probably what you're going to pull out. That's not going to do shit to you. Nice. Shoot him. You did your job. You wait right there. There we go. Excellent. You really like those riflemen? I do too. I wish you didn't get hit by the stupid horsemen. Now for some... Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I was not paying attention. Oh well, how far does this person fly? Hey buddy, I want you to fly this way. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. I promise, I don't have anybody that can kill you here. I promise. Nice. And attack this. Nice. And then take. Yeah, we're taking it from here. I'm not gonna lose a unit just for the sake of losing a unit. 500. How much does reinforced cost me? 280. That's fine. I'll be cheap this turn. I'll not spend anything. Yeah, I'll be cheap this turn and not spend. So my least favorite unit? Either the regular soldiers or the dogs. Like, I get that the dogs really are good for like Fog of War. I get that's their main gimmick, is that they're really good in Fog of War. But they feel not worth. They barely win fights. They're basically only good for scouting and fighting regular soldiers, which lose to everything in the first place. Everything else has their use where I'm like,
This'll keep us safe.
Everything else has their use. I can see like, oh yeah, this definitely can do this and this can definitely do that, but majority of the units just kind of don't. I don't know how to describe it. Like, they just don't, I feel like they don't have anything that they bring to the table really. Besides being cheap units you can throw at regular soldiers, because they really don't do that much to anything else. Like, I don't know what else to say about them. They're not good units. They're really not good units. I mean, they have potential, I guess, but beyond that, I don't really care for the dogs. You have to hit the switch for those ones. I think you can break down the other door. Yeah. I think those ones with numbers next to them you can break. The ones without numbers I don't think you can break. The question is, how am I going to be able to push forward with all those stupid ass... I need horsemen. I need horsemen. I need to just get a horseman over there to break one of those trebs, and then I should be able to actually do something. He built another one! What is with him and dragons, bro? Oh. That's not good. That's really no good. Yeah, that's bad. Look at that. Full health. They did 1 bar to the house. They're kind of worthless. For real, though. This man's spamming dragons out here. Jeez. Yeah, I don't mind sacrificing this guy. Y'all think I'm funny. I don't mind sacrificing him. I'll do it. I think the most important thing I can do right now is... Who do I kill? This guy or that guy? I think I want to attack you. Pretty much. That's when they get crits, I believe. How do I do this? This is how I do this. Capture with you. Crit with you. Finish off with you. Can I afford one? No. Yep, that's all I can build to. Was that a bad move? Yes, it was. Alright, whatever. The main thing is that this guy's probably gonna attack. I can't get close enough to do anything for him yet. Oh, wait. His range is... Oh. How much is he? 1 week? Oh, okay. You're just right. Your movement. Oh, okay. 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 That worked out. That worked out a lot better than I thought it would actually. I still have no idea how Chanel's gonna survive and bottom, like none, but I did all I really could. The only thing I probably would do that could possibly work, though it's a lot of work, it's definitely dangerous, would be like hold up in that one corner with the switch that frees those other units and then try to rush units into the other side. I have no idea if that would work. That's just... That's just difficult though, because it's a lot. But it's definitely something that could work. Because if only one unit can attack at a time, commanders take a while to go down. And that wall is apparently sturdier than I thought it was. 3% left. That sucks. So that Treb is going to probably kill one of my units. This Treb is either going to move or realize that it's in a bad spot. If my archer was supposed to could have broken down a bit. Okay, that works for me. That's fine. I can kill you next turn. And then keep pushing forward. Ah, that's annoying. Yep, that one's dead. I figured as much. There really isn't much I could do about that. What about the second Treb? Is he gonna move? Oh boy, that's... See, now I can't do that because now there's a dragon threatening me. Great. And I see how they're trying to bait me too, because if I do that, then I'm in trouble. That is so dumb. Okay, you go up. The dragon can't reach you up there. You'll be able to get your gold back in. If I leave you there, you're gonna definitely die. Because they're on a road. So... Decisions that I do not enjoy. Part 1. What is happening right here? I think I'm gonna move you here. And I think I'm gonna go with some crazy shit and just blast you. He's definitely gonna trap you. That's the unfortunate part. I can't really do anything about that. I want you to go here. And you're gonna do me a good crit, buddy. Just kind of force a push. I don't think I really have anything else I can do. I'm gonna get you out of there. You as well. You as well. And then we'll see what happens. How far can that dragon go? This one unit kind of ruined it. I'll just keep pushing on the bottom and hope for the best, but I definitely want more alchemists up top, and guess I'll build a dog so I can get a little bit more movement speed up. Down bottom and hope for the best. I got nothing. Can he hit me? He can't hit me, but I can hit him. That's good.
Let's hope this works.
Chanel, are you ready to plait my hair the next time I visit, aka Friday?
You're funny.
How? How am I funny? I'm gonna wash it right before I come over.
That don't matter if you don't actually twist and whatnot before coming over.
It don't matter?
Yes, it gets knotted up.
Well. Now you can force your units in to save your commander. Yay! How much money does Caesar make? 700. Great. I feel like with the way I'm threatening Caesar at the bottom, he might try to put his attention on bottom instead of pushing my top, but I don't know. What I do know is that this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then, so it's 7 spaces away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. So I have to move 5 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here is where I have to be for the crit. What are you contemplating? Chanel?
Oh no!
Okay, now he's making his move. Okay, so Dragon's dead. That's good. That's at least one good thing that came out of that. And I figured as much. Yeah, I knew he would do that. Okay, so both of them are dead. Nice. Both flying units are dead. That works out heavy for me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Because one of them is going to hit my mage and now he won't be at full health. And he also has more units he might use. Oh, that's terrifying. Golem's coming up north too. Well, that works out though. Can you reach? No, you cannot, so I have to use my closer one. Can you one-shot this guy? You have a high chance of doing it. And I'm going to risk it. You did it! Let's go. Okay. Let's get that money and see if there's anything I can do. Deposit. 300? Not really worth. You need to go right here. If we're gonna get set up for that crit. Caesar's coming down bottom. That's terrifying. Do I have anything big I can build down here? Build a knight. He's been spamming a lot of flying stuff, but I'm not really too worried there. Kill them all. And then let's get these pikemen cavalry together. And we'll push from the top. Okay. Okay. And I have my groove. Oh, this is great. That golem's no longer a threat. And he can't reach my... Yeah, that golem's no longer a threat.
We've got this, Errol.
I can straight say that golem's no longer a threat. I don't even know how many units of mine died. At least one died for sure. Or maybe 3, I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 more squats. How many more do I have? Edit counter squat -1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Squat -1. Edit counter. Squat -1. Alright, we're good. I guess I'll try push-ups again. Though my body definitely doesn't like it with this. That's the bottom. Yep. And bottom's in trouble, as I suspected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's push-ups. Okay. Edit counter. Push-up -1. Oh, good work! Actually good work. Oh no, I lost money. Where's Caesar going? Ooh. Oh, he ran back. Works for me. That trap is done. So now pushing from the top is definitely worth. Which means I'm literally not afraid. How many units can actually get to me though? I don't know. You go before me. I go next. And we're gonna just slowly bring units over. As for the bottom, I need to just build strong units that can actually cause mayhem down here, so while I have money, I'll build knights and see if that works out in my favor. And that guy's dead. And while I'm doing that, I'll recapture this. And since he seems to be sending a lot of flying stuff down this way, how many more does he have? Only one. Yeah, I think we're fine to continue assaulting him from the top. Because I'm going to tee off that golem right into the water. That much I know. As soon as I get close enough, I'm teeing him off right into the water. Oh yeah, that bottom assault is definitely something else. Nice. I think it'll take 3 turns for the commanders to get to the last switch.
Let's hope this works.
I'm gonna try to push them as much as I can up top. No promises whatsoever. Okay, so he comes by himself first. Him and his guards. The golem did not take the bait of coming towards... You know what, that's fine. I think I can deal with Caesar. How many hits can I get on that dog? He's definitely relentless on the bottom. If I can get those two together, that'd be great. I need to figure out exactly the range for 7 spots away from this one and hit it. And then I think I'm in the clear. Okay. My commander can hit him. One of my mages can hit him. Both of my mages can technically hit him. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you attack first. We're gonna trap that dog, heal ourselves. See if I can kill him right here.
Here I come.
Yep, he's almost done. And I'm not in the range. Nice. I'm gonna put my heal spot right here. Heals them both. Gonna have to do what? No! Stop it, Lugo! Bad. Very bad. So now, would you like it if I said what the big guy says in the bedroom?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here I come.
You're weird.
That's what Lugo said. How is it me being weird? I'm just asking. God damn it. I blame Lugo. I think it's fair for me to blame Lugo for that one. I think it's 100% fair for me to blame Lugo for that one. Yeah, you can go down there. I don't mind you having some fodder. I think it's very fair to blame Lugo for that one. Alright. I'm so close to finishing him off. I need 2 good hits on him. That's all I can do, though. I just need 2 good hits to finish him off. I have no idea what he's gonna do. I definitely think I can beat him right now. Like, I 100% think I can beat him. Lugo, no! God, that's an awful quote. God damn it. That is a terrible, terrible, terrible quote. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What possessed you to... Bad. Very bad.
He caught you.
You could have gone for the crit there. I don't know if it would have mattered, but... I'm hungry. I forgot to heat up my food. Oh well, I can still do it. The question is, what's he gonna do? Depending on what Caesar does, I might be able to kill him this turn. Very much depends. Because I'm not in a bad spot at all right now. I just need him to not run too far away and I can kill him. He might reinforce, which is annoying. I hope he doesn't. Because he has opportunities to. And he built a dragon and he just came for my... Okay. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, they're attacking me with a crit. That's fine, though. I'm not taking much damage. Build a knight. He's shooting my mage. They're gonna die. That's fine. That's why I have 2 of them there. What's Caesar gonna do himself? That's fine. I put him there to die anyway. I literally put him there to die. Everything is literally just bait to try to kill Caesar next turn. Literally everything else is just bait to kill Caesar next turn. So what does Caesar do? That is the question. That's all I want to know. Come on, game. Let me see what Caesar does. Oh, Caesar, you smart bitch. Okay. I don't know if I can get to him there. He's protected himself heavy. Damn. Can I get to him? Can you get to him? No, I can't get to him. Ugh. Shit. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's literally all of my plans just gone. Well, shit, Caesar. You a bitch for that one. What is your range? Yeah. I have 570. Because I didn't. How do I do this? How do I make this work? He's right there. I can't really move the way I want to. He's gonna run away. For sure. I only have one mage left. I definitely need one more mage, regardless. That's a crit on you, so I'm gonna take it. I gotta be careful with this dragon. Gotta be very careful with this dragon. Yeah. I have no idea what I can do here now. I shouldn't be in the Treb's range. Perfect. I need more units. I'm just gonna go with the regular. Yeah, that's all I can do. He put himself in a spot where I can definitely hit him very hard. That much is true. He's definitely gonna run though. I might die here, I'm not sure. But his dragon can't hit any of my units up top. That's huge. But it's the rest of the units at the bottom that I'm worried about. Because I don't have anything to threaten, so he's just gonna definitely come and threaten me now. And like I said, I only have one mage, which is problematic. One more would have been huge, but... The big thing is going to be next turn. If this turn doesn't go south, because I technically still have the ability to run if it doesn't go south. Especially because my mage is definitely going to either kill the dragon or the bird, depending on which one comes. Probably the dragon, in all honesty. The way that would work out is that next turn Chanel will free those guys. That's more units to try, and she can try to... If I can just run away and pull back and get away, she might be able to destroy the tower. Okay, so the bird didn't come. That's... Caesar's running down. That's annoying. The golem's going for my units that I was building up. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, those archers are ruining my life. that's more of my money gone. Great. That's bad! Oh no. Now I have no defense against the dragon whatsoever. Uh-huh. This went south. I need to retreat. I need to somehow retreat. I need to be speared. Oh boy. I know the dragon's there, and I'm gonna try to retreat. I'll be on a road. Whew, that's bad. And now they're taking my stuff back. Great. That's bad. Yeah, I'm just all in dragon territory at this point. Okay, 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 okay. Shit, maybe. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be some way. If Chanel's turn was before mine, I could have definitely done it. Ah, shit. I'm so close. I don't think there's a way for me to clear for her to do anything either. And if I do that, that's GG. What's the range? Okay, Chanel, question. So there's a 10% chance that I can kill Caesar with my hit. But I have to hit the maximum range. If I don't, he lives. If I don't hit that range, I'm definitely going to die. Should I go for it? Chanel? You're still muted on Discord, by the way. If I could just, like, kill this one guy. Nah, it wouldn't work. Like, I don't even think there's a way for me to get... I could always pull back and try something else, but... I definitely die if I fail the range. 10 sounds low. Peeling stuff is bothering your ear. What peeling stuff? $10 sounds low. 10 is low. Is my headset doing weird stuff? I don't know. Or you just mean the stuff on your headset itself? Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying. Lugo, you here? Should I take the 10% chance? We're gonna either have to redo. We're either gonna redo the chapter or win right here. If I take it.
Uranator.
Waters.
Unite.
Waters. It's very risky. It's literally, that's it. If I fail, it's over. Let me make sure that's the condition. Release all prisoners. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Cause the risk reward seems equal. It's either win or lose. It's literally win or lose. There's nothing else that'll come of this. That's why it's like I don't feel like if I retreat, I'll be able to get another chance to come back. Cause he's already basically got me trapped. I'm trapped. The dragon's got me. There's nothing I can do to get away from it. I don't have any units to destroy it. I cannot get away from the dragon. I will die. So I think the only option is to risk it. Yeah, the only option is to risk it.
You're gonna throw him in the water?
I can't. If I could, I would have. I have to hit him. And hope that I get the 10% range. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see how this goes.
Away and boil your heat.
Shit! Well, range was not gotten. Caesar survived. We definitely dead.
What?
Yep. I tried. Can't say I didn't. I definitely did all I could. I mean, on the off chance that I somehow survive, I should be able to kill him next turn, but I don't think I'm surviving at all. There's Trebs, there's archers, there's Caesar himself, even though he's at low HP. And there's his groove. There's too many factors that just scream GG.
GG, no ring.
Yeah. Well, I got nothing. I literally have nothing that I can do. Alright. Okay, since we're probably redoing this, here's the strategy that I think works.
You think works?
What I think works and gives us the best shot. When you're attacking the bottom after you free the first set, before freeing the second set, break down that cage and see if you can steal. See if you can take those stuff at the bottom.
Break down what?
We did it!
There, you see the first gate at the bottom below the second prisoner, below the second prisoner stuff. Below the second set, the one with the two, where there's like a little village here.
Yeah.
Break down that gate. Have someone go along the bottom to just take all of those stuff there, so that you'll have additional money for heals as well as more, as well as a barrack, so you can start pushing from the bottom if anything.
Okay.
Also, let me take the closest barrack, since I'll have a little bit more money and I might be able to push forward and break down those gates a little early. Other than that, I think that should be good. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen besides the dragons. Those are terrifying. Well, let's see how I die. Oh, I'm in Treb range. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Between a trebuchet and a dragon. Sir, you're doing everything else except finishing me off. Just finish the job already. Don't know why you're wasting time. You got literally 2 archers that can crit me. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh, that's trash. You could have killed me another way. You know, that's brutal. Unnecessarily brutal.
Can it fall?
You like it.
Well, try it again.
You're in. You like it.
Yes. Did I like it? I did. I don't.
Here's
Okay.
hey.
Okay. Back to my regular old strategy of I'm going to spam pikemen at the start and hope for the best.
You love it.
And how far does this guy go? I want you to attack me. I want you to attack me. Yeah, that's what I want. And I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna bring you here. You're just gonna sit and wait until I'm ready to do stuff. I got no money, I'm broke. Just like real life. That hurts my soul saying that. I'm gonna go heat up my food, I'll be back. Oh yeah, and whenever you get that Skyrim stuff up proper and all that stuff, we should definitely stream our misadventures together. It'll be
I
fun.
literally
For the
said that
viewers.
earlier.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll be fun for the viewers, not for me, because I'm just gonna be running around. I'm gonna make everything hell for everyone by killing all the NPCs. I mean it. I mean, I'll make it good for everyone by not doing anything evil, I promise. Bye now. I'm gonna heat up my food. I'll do my turn and then I'll have to go back downstairs to help my dad with stuff. Because he's having issues with one of the things he's doing.
Why not
fucking
pause
can't
and then
remember.
stream later?
Because I want to beat this chapter.
Okay.
And also because it's not going to take long, hopefully. It's not like going outside or doing anything like that. It's just he's having problems with getting results from the doctor. Like, you know, he went to one of those urgent places for his swabby so that he could travel, and now he's having trouble accessing the portal and such.
Yeah.
So I'm basically just trying to help him out with that. Let's see. I'm using myself mainly as bait, and I can also build up my gauge when I do that. So once more, let's go. Using myself as bait. And I'll have you just sit on this side of the mountain until I'm ready. And build another pikeman. $200. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Watching us playing like some movie versions that she was seen this movie. Oh my god. Okay, let's make some progress here, cause unfortunately for moi. No! Shit! I messed up. I wanted to attack. Oh well. That didn't go exactly how I wanted it to, but I guess I can't really complain too much. So now I'm gonna go here. That doesn't do that much damage to me, so I'm gonna do it. This is risky ass shit. Isolated and dumb teen stuff, yes. Teenagers are dumb. I get a crit here, so that should kill you. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep spamming pikemen until I start to see flying units, and I'm gonna start creating mages. Come in! Okay, that's my turn.
Let's hope this works.
it's my turn already? I'll be right back. Yay, I'm back. And I could not help my pop out. Cause unfortunately, whatever the actual issue is, it's not, I have no idea what it is. Like, his account is basically locked behind whatever they're supposed to be doing there, and I don't have any idea how to access it. If I try to put in a lost password or registered stuff, it's already registered on the whatever, so his account's already registered, but it's not there. Basically, he never really registered the account. It's, how should I put it? That'll be those two attacking me. I don't think I can survive that. I'll wait one turn. I'll reinforce this turn, and I'll wait one more turn. I'll wait one more turn to build the shooter guy, and then we'll work from there. Because legitimately, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's going on, like at all, with whatever they're doing. Hmm?
This is what they said. You don't have to contact.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I call in and. But
The only other thing I could say is probably either calling your doctor directly and see if he could do something about it, cause that's it. Like, you could call the place, then answer it really.
Okay, but remember but
You talk to people online, they didn't do anything so
maybe they don't send data.
maybe.
Get here.
Okay then, just gotta wait and see. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Ooh, nice kill. Nice kills. You love to see these kills happen. How are you doing, Cosmo? Are you feeling better? Like, a lot better? Like, perfectly fine? Cosmo's a baller. Cosmo can play basketball. I bet y'all didn't know. Cosmo's like 7 foot tall. He's the next Michael Jackson. Y'all didn't know? Y'all didn't know? When am I hosting another Smash tourney? I do want to host more tourneys. I want to bring them back. It's just, I'm waiting. You're definitely 7'6". God, Cosmo, don't on. Dang, he's taller than Omas. Look at this man. He's a giant. Oh, did he crit me? Oh, he definitely crit me. This running is becoming very difficult. This running is becoming incredibly difficult. Oh, that's definitely no good. That's bad. Oh, this is going a lot more south than it went the first time. Yay. Well. I'm hungry. My food! Ah, I've been helping my dad. I forgot about my food. God damn it. I'll be back. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can make this happen now. Let's see if I can make this happen. If I do this properly. 1, 2, 3. It's risky to do this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it, but it's definitely risky. If this works, if this legitimately works, I am a genius.
Ready for a wallop.
Fun fact, I am not a genius. Ooh, that's good damage. That's what I wanted. Oh my god! My brain just exploded. It is like Advance Wars. That's why. My brain is large. I repeat, my brain is large. My brain is large. I repeat, my brain is definitely large. Holy shit, I can't believe I just pulled that off. Okay. Okay. I can't believe that just worked. God dang. How far down can you go? And then, can he kill him? Yeah, he can crit him. He can kill that. Yeah. Shadow's unit should be able to kill that guy. So, I'm not going to worry about him. And I'm just going to go straight this way. And get ready to steal from that house. I can't believe that actually worked. Napoleon confirmed? I don't know about that. I just thought of something and it just happened to work out. You really like those new guns emotes, don't you? I'm sorry for all the chewing in y'all ears. Opinions on meme channels. They can be good depending on the memes, but I'm gonna be honest. Some people are weird, so some memes are just equally weird. So it's very hard to be like, man, meme. It depends. Like, depending on the sense of humor. Yeah. Depending on the sense of humor. It can be really jarring, I guess. Is that the right word I want to use? Gen Z humor is weird. They can be hilarious, but it's weird. So, what do you think? Like, what do you think about what makes a good meme? For example.
Wait, what do you?
And like, what do you think would make a really good meme channel? Like, what do you think makes memes good?
It's the same thing with certain jokes.
Same thing with certain jokes?
It's just you. I think delivery and whatnot, or like whether not necessarily related, but like certain context and whether or not it's it makes sense considering circumstances.
Okay.
Like honestly, I have a wide range with things I find funny, and I also like sort of dark comedy stuff, clearly.
Yeah.
But some people, clear cut, I'm just gonna call it, some people have a misconception on certain types of humor to where they take shit too far, and it's just in poor taste across the board. Like, I don't even think it's a generational thing, I just think people are fucking stupid.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong when it comes to that
Like,
at
I
all.
honestly feel like some people just socially are just fucking dumb and honestly don't understand, or maybe don't care that like some of the stuff they say is problematic, and that's how
They think, haha, funny, and that's it.
Yeah, but I think like some people think, oh, like it's funny to me, but I'm like like universally or like even socially in most situations, some of the shit that people say like, oh, but it's in jest, it's a joke. You should get punched in the head. That would also be the joke. That would be the laugh of the century. Sometimes you deserve a donkey kick.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't disagree.
There's certain things where I've looked at people and I'm like, bitch, what? And they're a part of our generation or like a little bit like above, and I'm like, some of y'all say some like sus ass shit and I feel like you should get arrested.
You're not wrong.
Like,
You're
some
definitely
of
not
y'all
wrong.
say some questionable ass shit where I'm just sitting here and I'm like, it's you don't.
Did you see the thing that Destiny said that was wildin'?
No, because I don't listen to Destiny because sometimes he has.
No. I posted it in the group chat. He was the one with the Twitter handle, the Omni Liberal, where someone said to him that they looked hot when they were 10 years old, and then he said all that questionable shit.
No, because I honestly don't pay attention. He has questionable takes. Everyone from that particular like
Lugo side, Lugo was like, Lugo, you should reiterate how you felt when you saw that.
A lot of people from that side of like the commentary thing have a number of questionable takes. I've heard some of their stuff and arguments with certain things, and some things I can get behind. Other things I'm like, were you hit with a brick? Like, where did that come from? Like, I'm sorry.
It came from the lack of brains.
I had to ask.
Oh yeah, one thing I'm gonna say with your turn, you don't have to worry about going for the crit on the horseman or anything. Make sure that you stab that dog. He's very dangerous to me.
No. I'm not stabbing a dog.
You can kill both of them, but make sure that you stab the dog for sure.
No. I'm sparing the dog.
You don't remember that one? Scroll up in the group chat. You'll find it real quick. I'm sure.
I'm folding
It wasn't that long ago I sent it.
Folding towels really fast.
Alrighty.
But yeah,
I'm eating, so it's fine.
honestly, like certain commentary YouTubers and whatnot, and like streamers and shit. Like sometimes I'm like, and I had enough for the day. Like that's basically how they make me feel. Like again, there's certain jokes where I'm like, oh, totally down for. Like sometimes I, as you know, I say like a lot of dark shit. But I feel like it's also like at the expense of me. And that's also why, like, some people are like, oh, it's sort of funny, or like, oh, that's wild. But, like, again, like, it's not offensive to some other person. Like, it's not like me making light of another person's bad experience, because then that's just shitty. And nobody wants a dick who is making light of someone else's experience, because it's like, why the fuck would you say that? Jimmy is poor. Like, legitimately, why the fuck would you tease him for being poor? That's not cute.
Yeah.
You look like an asshole.
That's part of why why people ask, like, why don't you like Hassan Hanabi? I'm like, because he's a rich asshole? And whenever poor people actually try to do shit, he steps in and tells how, he steps in and he's like, poor people, this is why the thing that you're doing is a bad idea. And I'm here like, then do something. Then do something. You're saying it's a bad idea, then do something. And what does he do?
With a shit ton of money, that would be wonderful because you do have access, you fucking.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
But as always, he's gonna do jack shit because that's the kind of person he is.
Y'all walling in the bottom a little bit. Like,
Wait, what happened?
I just realized how they were like sort of trying to creep up on me.
Oh.
And that's why I was like, okay, y'all are wilding a little bit in the but yeah, like I feel like I like some of Gen Z stuff, and then like that's just me across the board. I like a number of things. It's just some things are questionable as shit, and then I just sit there and I'm like, what the fuck was that for?
Gen Z's humor is dark.
Yeah, I love it.
A lot of it's just dark, and if it's not dark, it's just so weird and I can't understand it.
There's like certain things that's just like off the wall or like overtly like oddly sexual, where I'm like, even I felt uncomfortable, and you can't say like, oh, it's like AB and conservative. Like, I am a conservative family's worst nightmare. I am black.
Oh, I was about to say I had a really good heel just now.
I am technically part of the LGBTQ plus, so there's a lot going against me. I'm just saying. And for I am a woman. For some of y'all, it was like. But yeah, I make even jokes of like certain stuff like that I got teased for. Now, as an adult, in retrospect, realizing how stupid some of those people were. Like, it is what it is. Like, some things are like, haha, I can make a joke out of it. And then some things, it's like, it's just not appropriate. Just take the L and just, like, continue on your way. It's like the people who want to argue a point that someone got offended because they had whatever experience. And they're like, I don't get it, because I had ABC. Bitch, it's not about you. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
You mad press. You talking about this person being a supposed snowflake. This person hurt because you said some shit that actually negatively affected them. You don't have to keep saying it. Just don't make the joke around that person. Like, why is it never that simple? Like, okay, you
because they don't think.
Like, my dude, it's not about you. You can make the joke with everybody else, just not that person.
It's very simple. They just don't think.
It really is as simple as that. Like, certain things, certain terms, I purposely don't say in front of other people because I understand they don't like that term. With other friends, I might say that to them, but again, it's like the whole, like, regardless of race and whatnot, N-word. I get it across the board. I understand the whole, like, concept.
I personally, I don't like that word. I'm a black man. I hate that word.
Yeah.
I legitimately hate that word so much. It's not even funny.
When I was younger, I used to hate it a lot because I remember when my friend slipped up and said that to me. And again, she too is a black woman. And it didn't matter, like, considering the environment, it was so common, but for whatever reason, like, I really disliked it because of the negative connotations that went with it. And as I got older, I was like, you know what, I don't give a shit. But then as I continued to get older, I also understood and had fucking brain cells. Apparently people don't have that. It's not a common thing.
Yeah.
To also understand that I can respect other people regardless of their walk of life, regardless of their race too. If you don't feel comfortable with me using that term, I just won't use that while talking to you. Instead of just trying to force it down people's throat and being like, well, why can't I say please? And it's like, bitch, but now you're just being antagonistic for why? Like,
because they're
for
bitches.
Why? Because you want things how you want things. At the end of the day, you just being a dick because you want things how you want things. And it's not that serious. It's not that deep. Why are you willing to die on this hill? That's the thing that always throws me off.
I have no idea how you're gonna get out of that situation. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Just like I got my ass beat in Skyrim. Just like I got my ass beat in the other. Honestly, I got my ass beat in Skyrim because I'm hard-headed. And I opted to play it survival.
Yeah. Crazy.
You funny. I still vote to say that if we do the little adventure in Skyrim, we should totally play with survival. Because that would be fun. I'm just saying it would be.
I play video games to get away from realism. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but it's not real. You expect to eat dinner at a campfire that you randomly found and then get beat up by a frost troll 2 seconds later?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what life you live in Long Island, but I don't recall encountering frost trolls that would beat my ass. So, I don't think that's reality. I feel like you're exaggerating.
I honestly don't know what you should do. The most, like, you could definitely clear out a lot of these units with the ones that you have, but I don't know which ones I would kill. Especially since the mage died, that's what makes it hard. But you need to clear out that immediate set somehow. And the kids are weak, which is another problem. I think for sure I'd kill one of the pikemen and I'd kill the mage.
Yeah, I mean that was the plan.
Other than that, I have. Archer would also be a high priority, but I have no idea how I would kill him.
The doggy is trying to fight me.
And I have no idea I literally have no idea what I would do with the kids. I know I'd try to pull them back, but I have no idea how I'd pull them back. Am I getting it when it comes to PC? Yes. If I have money. Emphasis on if I have money part.
Money, 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 money.
I really have no idea what to do here. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot the shit out of that mage, probably. So that he's weakened. Because I don't think the dog can hit very hard.
Yeah.
And you have a nice little wall there.
I just need them to be damaged enough not to outright kill me.
And I guess you could probably just continue breaking down the wall. If you're lucky, you'll get through. By the time you kill everything, you'll just be... Nope. One more hit. Persona 4 Golden. I'm playing that on stream after I'm finished Kirby because I need to finish the game. But Persona 4 is one of the best games I've ever had the honor of watching and the honor of playing. That game is good.
I should take a quick shower.
Oh.
Yes, I've been a bum because I wanted to wear my PJs, and I was gonna go physically to the supermarket, but then I considered my options, and I was like, supermarkets are expensive, so I actually, which is funny, ironically, I actually got a decent amount when I ordered from Aldi's via Instacart. So someone, because there's an Aldi's in South Bronx, I think, and they picked it up because it was like maybe.
Did he start? Oh.
Maybe, I forgot how it's called. But yeah, they picked up all of the stuff I was looking for. There was like an exception of maybe one juice and something else. And I actually didn't touch $100. And they actually had like bigger cans and stuff in comparison to the supermarket that's
no, actually, Cosmo, I doubt that. I actually doubt that. As someone who has been watching, someone who watched a full playthrough of Persona 4 and has played through Persona 4, I know nothing about Persona 5, so I have no idea how my lights would go with it, but I do know at this point in time, at least when it comes to Persona, I can say without a doubt that I definitely like Persona 4 a lot. And the same thing is in Persona 4. So I don't understand why you're. And again, the same things in Persona 4. Like I feel like I feel like the point that you're trying to make is that it's a good game, and I'm like, I know it's a good game, but you know, Persona 4 is also a good game. Like, legitimately also a really good game. I feel like, Cosmo, you do realize that anyway, it's fine. As far as I'm concerned, I think both are fine games for the most part. I'm problematic. This is problematic. This guy is problematic.
You're problematic. That's what you led with.
God damn it. That knight is. Both of these knights are problematic. I need them to die.
My sim is a
Reinforce on
doctor. Well, not exactly. She's a medical assistant.
I need to build mages soon. Like yesterday.
You are a mage.
Other than that, I really have nothing else I can do.
Did you want to try to play Skyrim later?
Maybe. You know, part of me is saying literally run away and burn that shit. Part of me wants to say that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Or if it might be better to just like make a healing one and run away at the same time and try to get as much health back while sniping from far. I honestly don't know. Do people consider Persona 3 or Persona 5 better? More people got into the series with Persona 5 than any other one. So a lot of people, their first Persona game is Persona 5. They think Persona 5 is great. They think Persona 5 is wonderful. They think it's great things. And I've heard people who prefer Persona 5, and I've heard people prefer Persona 4. I personally don't really care heavy for Persona 3 that much. I saw a decent playthrough of it. I don't think it's a bad game at all. At all, I don't think it's bad. However, there are definite things I don't like about it. It is definitely my least favorite of the series. I don't know which brand you're looking at, because I have not seen that side of the Persona fandom very often, or at all, in all honesty. Normally they're so busy that they're talking about Persona 4, Persona 5.
Persona.
Persona 3 I don't see getting, it doesn't normally get a lot of love.
Be right back.
Alrighty. You know a couple of people? Thanks for killing yourself, mage. That makes my life a little easier. I need a mage. It's so difficult because of all the crazy stuff going down. That's gonna hurt. Because mages are both damaged. Yep. I think Persona 4 is a great game. Okay, let's see if I can make something happen here. First and foremost, we're blocking this part off. Secondly, let's get these guys over here to try to do something. Third, let's get you. Yeah, let's actually just march onto their place. Like, let's legit just march on and kind of crush that area over there. With only one guy up there, I don't think I'm too scared. Yeah, I'm not really too scared of him.
This might hurt a wee bit.
5 or 6 palaces? I don't recall. It has a lot. There's like one every month for a while. So I know it has a decent amount. I mean, they're completely different games, so it really comes down to what you feel like. You two are really weak. You can retreat. How far can Chanel's reach? Not very far. Definitely can't do much, so I'm thinking I'm gonna use y'all as some nice little fodder, just so that when Chanel's unit comes through, it's a little easier. Persona 4 is a long game as well. Like, there's a lot of dungeons in Persona 4. Let me put it like this. Let me give you an example of how many dungeons there are in Persona 4. So there's the first dungeon, which isn't really much of a dungeon. Then there's Yukiko's castle. There's Yukiko, Kanji, Naoto, Rise, what's the other one? That's 5. Nanako's one. Nanako. The bad guy who I'm not spoiling, his one. And then because it's Golden, you also have Golden's specific Marie's dungeon if you do things properly. And then you have the final dungeon. We have the final fight. So about 9 dungeons in Persona 4. Hello, Sherry. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to put it on my plate. It's not sunny where I'm at. It's just a lot of rain. A lot of rain. But, it's a lot of rain where I'm at least. I mean, Persona 4, if you play it properly, Persona 4 Golden's way longer than, 60-something hours. It's definitely longer if you play it and try to 100% it at least. But, Persona 4 has, like, I mean, I prefer it sunny than rainy. That's me. The way with how, specifically the way Persona 4, to find out how many dungeons it has, 4 party members don't have dungeons. The main character doesn't have a dungeon. Technically, Yosuke has a dungeon, but it's not a real dungeon. But technically, they all have dungeons, kinda. Chie doesn't have a dungeon. Chie and Yukiko share dungeons. They share a dungeon, but it's not a real But it's mainly Yukiko's dungeon, that is. So there's Yukiko's dungeon, Kanji's dungeon, Risei's dungeon, Naoto's dungeon, and then there's also Nanako's dungeon, which is one of the last ones, and then there's the final dungeon, which is created by the bad guy, which is technically also, without spoilers too much, it is connected to the first dungeon. Then there's the bonus dungeon and the final dungeon. So Persona 4 pretty much has a... Oh, I forgot one. There's also that dude's dungeon as well. The fat guy's dungeon. I'm gonna be playing Persona 4 probably not next Monday, but the Monday after. Like, probably the Monday when I'm by Chanel's when I'm gonna start it. Cause I think I'm finishing Kirby this Monday coming. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm finishing Kirby this Monday coming. Like, I'm pretty positive about that. This is a pikeman army, Jesus Christ. Oh, he built a dragon. I definitely need more mages. Oh, he's dragging this. I know, that's definitely why a specific someone whose name I'm not going to mention is wanting to steal you away from that place as fast as possible. I understand it. I'd probably do the same. Oh, that was a smart play by that guy. I mean, it doesn't rhyme with... It may rhyme with bitch, but it also is a bitch. I mean, what? Okay, that worked out. They're gonna run away from your fire. So you probably could, like, semi-push? I don't know. You're annoying, sir. That dragon is coming. I'm going to shoot you. Oh my god. Alright, where's the dragon? What is his range? His range is annoying. That's what his range is. Annoying. We're gonna bait the dragon out. We're gonna bait him out. And you are literally being a pain in the ass. Please die.
This might hurt a wee bit.
I need another mage. How much money am I making? 500. I want to build a mage like closer to the bottom because I'm pretty sure he's gonna try sending units to the bottom. Can I do anything really? Not really, no. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in the bush and I'm gonna have you kill this one. It worked well enough. Start destroying this. Start making some movements. I make 500 every turn, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine then. That's a bad doggy. Yes, that is definitely a bad doggy. What's its range? Alright, I'm gonna bait it. It's not gonna be worth doing this, but I'm gonna hope to God that it's worth. And I'm gonna be spending all my money for a couple turns doing this. Cause I need to start anti-eating the shit out of him. But yeah, I don't fully know exactly like those units are really beaten up. Your mage, your commander. She's be right back right now, but I think her commander should be able to take them all if she's able to isolate them one by one. I don't recommend freeing those current ones there. I think probably taking a detour and unlocking the bottom might be safer. All I have to do is stall. I don't have to push forward, I just have to stall. Which I can already do by spamming mages and pikemen. So it's just gonna make the turns last a little longer, but I can definitely just stall out. Remember the clips competition, Patreon, at least I was doing whenever I lost a unit, I did stuff, but I just ate, so I'm gonna put that on hold until about 5 o'clock, and I'm gonna continue that. Oh no! Exactly what I was afraid of. That's my income, I can't afford for that to be happening. And the dog came, that's annoying. Please don't hurt too much. Okay. We're shooting down by that mage, for sure. There's so much happening. Okay, so first and foremost... Okay, so we can't shoot the mage, that's annoying. But we can cripple the hell out of that dragon. Okay, that thing's basically dead. That's fine by me. How am I going to do this? You kill it. Dang, okay. Oh, so it's not the same game. Okay. I'm gonna set up for a crit and just attack this. And as I thought, I definitely need more mages, so I can just shift my strategy slightly. I'm gonna box you in. You move over here. And you move over here. The dragon can't really do much. You can't really do much. I'll wait it out. I'll wait until I have more time. Alchemist. And another swordsman down here to push. You traverse up here. And you just kinda just stay out of the dragon's path for now until we can finish it off. Okay, Cosmo. Favorite track in Mario Kart 64? That's hard. I don't know. I like almost every track in that game to a varying degree. Like, I really like the Koopa Troopa Beach. I really like Koopa Troopa Beach. I really like Calamari Desert. I like Frape Snowland a bit. Star Cup doesn't really have anything that really stands out to me, if I recall. Not Star Cup, Flower Cup. Don't really care for Choco Mountain that much. Mario Raceway sucks.
Oh boy.
Toad's Turnpike is difficult, depending. You probably just need to go rush that guy. The number 9 guy to kill him, if anything.
I'm lazy.
Murder the peeps. I'm basically just trying to stall him out as much as possible. Why you no use full health guy? Yep, she's in chat.
Because he can't reach the doggy no more.
Whoop. I'm basically trying to just stall out as much Caesar as much as possible. My plan right now is to just stall out Caesar. He's not doing anything, so I think stalling him out is definitely the play. That's not gonna work much. Yep. He can't really do much to me right now. Ah, that's bad. He's healing his units.
I figured this did not play out on the bottom.
Yeah.
I had considerably more units the first go around.
You want to try it again? Or you want to just keep pushing this one?
I don't have anyone to push. That's the problem. Once the flames go,
That's what I mean.
GG
Like,
over.
if you want to... Alright, let's just restart then. Is it resign? Or... Suspend is just, like, leaving.
Yeah,
Resign is actually quitting, right?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
I need the AC to save me.
Okay, let's...
Here's.
Let's hope that everything works out. I'm gonna use the same strategy I was doing. I'm gonna spam Pikeman until he starts doing flying things, and then it just works. Because flying units apparently are the main issue I'm facing. And I need to make sure that when I'm doing this, I just need 3 pikemen going bottom, and then I can just like... I want to bait this guy into attacking me so that I can get my stuff up. And then from there, everything else just works out. You want an AC too, but your mom and brother said it's not that hot. The correct word for what they are is cheap.
I had the same experience when I used to live with my Nana too, but like, to be honest, I was bordering about to say like, well then close your door, because I can't deal with it. Because technically my bedroom didn't have an AC for years, and even my cousins, they would primarily hang out in my room because I would have video games like the PlayStation and all of that stuff, and they were complaining that it was really hot. So when we actually had like real heat waves, when it was like 98 and a bunch of other craziness, my grandmother would be like, it's not that hot. And I'm like, well, one, you have dark shades, dark curtains where you could block it out. You get cold easily, yes, but you don't have to have the AC. I don't have an AC, so the AC in the living room at the very least should be on where you can close your bedroom door for it to circulate everywhere else, because everybody else is complaining it's hot. Sorry, ain't nobody trying to drop dead from a heat stroke inside of an apartment. That sounds crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is batshit. I don't care what anyone says. You can put on more layers. I can't take off my flesh.
Yes, you can. You just won't be able to survive without
Exactly. And that's not even a thing. We're not trying to be like the Boltons from Game of Thrones, flaying bitches. Like, bitch, I have no more layers to take off unless you want me being stark ass naked walking around, and still that's not gonna suffice.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
We're ignoring urine because he's being urine. So as I said, unless we're doing that,
Hey, y'all want some TMI real quick?
we're gonna opt.
Do y'all
for a-
want some TMI?
Ever since
Sherry, you definitely want some TMI, right?
he has problems, clearly.
I'm having fun.
Clearly, he
Don't
has
mind me.
problems. I'm gonna just have them come to me.
Yeah. I think the best thing you could do is like set up your archer to like crit them. Well, set up your archer to hit them so that when they approach, you can capitalize on it as much as possible. And have him initiating hit so that whatever else crits are coming can just come, like, and also get your
Let
triple
me
pike
figure it out,
out.
Aaron.
Okay.
You're doing too much.
Only because you told me to? What do you mean? Lugo, 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 Lugo. Everyone loves a little bit of TMI. Let me give you some TMI. Totally works. Don't worry about it. Chanel, let me give you some love and affection.
Good.
Wow, she just threw Lugo onto the bus just like that. That's so rude. That is
How does that
so
make you
unnecessarily
feel?
rude.
Lugo?
See, Lugo, this is why you should, you know, just
How does that make you feel to be like the scapegoat this time? The one taking it for the
Dang.
team?
dang,
Not even necessary, per se.
dang. That's all I'm gonna say.
feel?
You know what? I'm gonna kill you. That's gonna help me get my groove faster. I'm gonna kill you. Let's go. We gonna make this work. Nice and slow. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Like, who's that again? Is that Denise Belfon? I think it is. The song that I'm singing is definitely from Denise Belfon, but it's different words.
Okay. My Dr. Sim lives in an apartment.
An apartment?
She lives in an apartment.
Does she live in New York?
No. Thank God. It's impossible because the rent is actually decent.
I mean, Sims is very much not realistic. You get too much money from your jobs. You're not working paycheck to paycheck. You should stab the shit out of that guy with a crit.
No, I'm good.
After shooting him if you can.
Because me trying to
Okay.
rush to the bottom got everybody obliterated. You let me do what I'm doing.
Slow and steady wins the ouch, my
Yes.
neck. Ooh. I just ate, but I'm hungry. I love it.
Because you're pregnant, like I've been saying.
I'm not pregnant.
Okay.
It's physically impossible for me to be pregnant.
That's what you think, seahorse humans?
You're funny. As I suspected.
My sim is meditating. I would like to sit cross-legged in my chair, but I'm one, too heavy.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They're slowly approaching.
Two, I can't cross my legs in the chair, I don't think. Nope, my legs are too big.
You can crush away those legs all day, every day.
You say that, and then I try to actually crush you, and then you complain.
No comment.
I'm just saying, you play silly games, you win silly prizes, you will somehow pop up in the ER.
No comment.
Finally getting conscious because you went to play silly games.
No comment.
Am I wrong?
None whatsoever.
Did I lie?
No comment. No comment, none whatsoever. That's all I'm gonna keep saying.
Okay.
No comment, none whatsoever.
Did I lie though? I don't think so.
Alright, buddy.
I'm looking back about what?
Oh my god.
Urine was being a TMI Timmy, basically.
Everyone wants some TMI,
And
TMI,
he felt
TMI,
like
TMI, TMI,
made
TMI,
sense.
TMI,
But I
TMI.
think Sherry was basically saying, that's a hell no.
But everyone loves a little bit of TMI. Except me. You want some TMI. You like TMI when Vish TMIs.
The overshare is strong.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
You should counter his TMI stuff with vicious stuff. I'm immune because for the most part, my friends say wild shit 24/7. Usually when we're playing.
You're friends with. Honestly, if you're friends with Kenny, it's your claim to innocence is very much non-existent. I have somehow managed to starve off Kenny being Kenny, so I'm still safe somewhat. Very slightly safe, I will say. Because Kenny's a menace.
Duh, I could have told you that.
Kenny's a menace. Oh my god,
Kenny is next level. Kenny will prepare you for the internet.
Kenny is worse than the internet.
I wouldn't say that.
Who is more innocent?
Even Kenny is like, that's wild. The internet has literally like balls to the wall. It's the Wild West. Everything goes. Kenny, I would say, is not a PDF, if you find what I'm trying to say. And a few other things. Certain things definitely would be a hell. Because it's nasty.
Yeah.
And it's not right.
I'm a little
and it's
worried.
not even morally questionable, it's just morally fucked up.
Yeah.
So there's certain key things that Kenny would be like, hell no. Kenny will prepare you for the internet. You just say outrageous shit, you just won't act on certain things.
Thank the Lord.
Now, Glenn.
I'm happy I have not met Glenn, and I plan on
Glenn
keeping it that way.
might act on half the stuff, and then also will say some of the stuff. So he'll do shit just to
Okay.
like push your buttons.
How far can you go? Not that far. I'm gonna do something risky because I'm crazy like that.
You're always crazy. Nobody questioned that.
I'm gonna just hitch. I'm gonna just do this.
Abuse.
Now. I could straight up kill it,
Abuse.
but I'm gonna just
Straight
do
up
this.
abuse.
Good luck on the landing.
That should do some good damage there. Marksman, so I can start shooting downwards. Quite frankly, I don't mind if you die. Like, you, Mr. Thief, I will literally gladly sacrifice you so that he cannot get to my marksman. Sorry, not sorry. Both of these guys are weaker. So we'll just do this one. Nice. And then that straight up kills. And I bring you down. And we basically just wait here. And that's the plan, I guess. I got nothing else I can do, so. I have 2 weakened horsemen that can do too much damage to me.
So my sim is levitating.
Huh. So she's a witch.
No.
I mean, they're just slow as
She
shit.
does yogi stuff.
So she's a witch.
You're a witch.
I'd be a wizard.
No, you're a witch. I know what I said.
No, I'm free.
You're a witch. You need to come to
I'm not a
terms
witch.
with being a witch. Stop being a witch.
I'm not a witch.
Burn the witch. Y'all, Urine is a witch. Did you know that?
I'm not.
Urine is a witch. I saw him do witch things. It was crazy.
I don't do witch
He
thing.
did witch things.
Merlin is the wizard. Oh my god. I'm not a witch.
He is a witch. I saw him do witch things.
Ooh, they're definitely. Yeah, they're definitely gonna try to kill me.
Witch,
And they ain't
witch,
looking
witch,
so good
witch.
for my health.
The wicked witch.
So,
I saw him do witch things. I saw it.
okay, that works, I guess. That does not work. Oh no. Yeah, this is bad for me now. Great.
He did witchy things. He did bad witchy things.
Well, they're just slowly etching back, so I feel like you should just be able to free people. As for
That
me,
is
I'm
what
screwed.
doing. But there's too many down there for me to actually just rush like I did last time. Otherwise, I'll end up in a similar situation where I have nobody.
How do I do this? I'm really badly off right now. I think I at top I did not do this.
I'm having fish sticks.
Okay, so the first thing I want is to make sure that I can at least build a pikeman, so that's good. Second thing is reinforce and hide in that bush. Okay, now let's make something happen here. That should kill you. I'm gonna sacrifice you to do something.
She has work in 8 hours.
Do some damage there, bring you down. Hit him. Nice. I can't really do much of anything. This guy can definitely do too much damage to y'all, so both of y'all go into some different rounds, and we'll see if we can bait him to it that we can stab him with our other guy. Other than that, I really did mess up here. Y'all wild. I'm not a witch.
He is a witch. Wicked Witch of Long Island, yep. That's his name.
No.
I saw him cast magic. I saw him do spells. 100%. I've seen it. He's a witch, and I've witnessed his witchy ways.
You're funny.
He's a witch, and he is acting as if he's not a witch.
I'm not a witch, though.
He's a witch. He casts magic. And he does witchy witch things. I witnessed it. It was crazy. He flung someone across the room with telekinesis. It was crazy. It was
Why are
scary.
you lying?
And he put scary thoughts in my mind because witchy stuff. I've seen him teleport.
She lies all the time! What's wrong with you people?
He's literally levitated and then like used telepathy
I
on
figured this would
people.
happen.
It's scary.
Okay, that's why I put you in the grass, just so you can take a lot less
It's
damage.
early.
You tank that.
Like he's a witch
Just
to
take
the
that.
nth degree.
Nice.
He's done witchy things. He said witchy things. He's behaved witchy.
Okay.
That's accurate, Cosmo. Whatever
it's
that cat
not.
is doing is accurate. How is it not?
I don't know.
See?
Oh,
He's
shit.
saying witchy things. He don't even know. He's just saying things to discredit people. Witch. That's witch behavior.
Okay, restoring
He's going to curse us. He's gonna hex us. It's in his witchy blood. Kieran, why
Yep.
do you do witchy witch stuff?
I don't.
You do though. We witnessed it. We saw you do witchy witch things.
Slowly but for surely, just biding my time
Biding your time
right
to
here.
unleash your ultimate spell of witchy witchdom.
You know, literally just stalling the shit out of these guys.
He's gonna cast a spell.
You like
on
about
us.
this whole thing? What thing, Sherry?
Mm,
Okay.
I almost touched the wrong part of the oven. That would have been my fingers.
Crazy.
That would have been my fingers. My fingers would have been gone. I'm gonna have fish stick, and then I'm gonna have cotton candy grape. Cotton candy grape?
Oh no, she's gonna eat this. She's a cannibal.
How?
Mm.
Are you a cannibal?
Nope.
You sure?
I'm a bacchanalist. I'm a bacchanalist. I love plenty. Bacchanal. Bacchanal.
That sounds
I'm
like
stopping
witchy
now.
stuff. See, he
No,
confirmed it.
you're rude.
He's
You're
a witch.
rude. You're rude. You're insulting my culture. And you're insulting Sherry's culture.
Am I? I feel like he's
Yes.
casting spells.
You're rude.
Am I?
You're rude. What?
He's a witch. He confirmed it.
That's bad.
He's a witch.
So, they found COVID in birds in China.
You're in.
GG's, we're done.
Do yourself a favor.
Yep.
Get over it. That world's ending. Everybody is already on the same page with that. They're just living life.
We're done. We're GG'd.
He's a witch and he's trying to deflect because he's a witch.
I'm not a witch.
He's a witch. He's a witch. I've seen him do witchy things. It's crazy.
Wah hey! Help from the bottom!
Aye.
Yay!
Get gear.
Hooray! Help from the bottom! You're gonna have a hell of a fight with how many units they're stacking up together.
I'm gonna just burn everything.
Are you gonna crit the doggo into oblivion?
No.
Well, since you're there, and I feel like you'll be able to, when you do manage to take that barrack,
Hush.
please,
Hush. No.
please leave it for me.
No. Hush.
I'm not casting any witchy ways on anybody. What's he building? Has he built any flying units yet? He has not. Okay.
The witch is trying to hex me.
Yep, that's bad.
That
That's
is
also
bad,
really
witch.
bad.
Why would you do that?
I didn't try to hex anybody.
The witch is trying to hex me.
Oh my god, sir, please.
The witch is trying to hex me.
Stop sending all these stupid knights at me. Give me a
I'm
break.
having pineapple juice. I'm probably gonna regret it, but it tastes.
You're definitely gonna regret it. Do I have anyone I can send down there that can help out? Ooh, not really.
The witch is doing witch stuff. I'm gonna start getting
That's
cotton
not my
candy
doing, that's
grapes,
hers.
so it's good.
Oh, okay. Boom, nice.
I'm mute because I'm listening also to bad movies in the beat.
Oh, okay. Nice. Get some damage on those guys. Slowly. bringing myself back into a position where I can survive. Alright, bring these two down together. And they're going to be the first part of the wave that helps me survive this shit. Another pikeman. Another reinforce. To keep myself living. Stabby stabby so that this guy is much weaker. Yep. Good. And you are most definitely going to die. That's fine. For now, I think that's decent. I just need to get enough momentum shifted back in my favor so I can just do some real damage. I'm definitely healthier, and as long as I can keep a straight stream, I should be fine. But I don't know if I'm going to get a straight stream of it. He has one more big one he's going to try to send at me. I'm assuming, yeah. I think once I get rid of that big one, I'll be fine. Because, yeah, hopefully next turn should already destroys that one. And then I should be fine to handle only one little bit of pressure. Plus with the amount of units I have coming down, I think I'll be fine. He can only hit me, what, 3 times? Which is very much a lot. And if that does happen, I have a plan. I think he's definitely gonna run upwards and kill my archer, which is fine by me. He has done his job. Excuse me. Okay, that's exactly what I thought you would do. That's exactly what I thought you would do. That's fine by me. And that's also exactly what I thought you would do. Which is also fine by me. Everything kind of just works out now. I should be free from him and bottom. Oh, no, that's slightly different from what I anticipated. Very much slightly different from what I anticipated. Okay. That kinda... Can I get away with that? Is the question. I think I technically can. No, I won't get away with it. Not in the way I want to, at least, but... I think it's slightly worth, so I'm gonna go for it.
Good luck on the landing.
That should kill 2 of them. Nice. That kills you definitely, so I'm definitely going for that. You are more dangerous, you can die. And do I actually have money saved up now? Has he built any flying units yet? He has not. Okay, so good. I'm gonna bring you down to attack him. And that way, when she breaks the barrack, I can take it immediately since you're up down there. And I can just start pushing very slowly. Those 3 did the job. Definitely. I just need a straight line of those. Another straight line of those. I'm gonna turn the tide entirely in my favor. Don't mind me, I'm just analyzing without saying anything. I don't want to get screamed at.
We got this, Adolf!
Ah! My poor neck. She came back, as I thought she would. You'll be killed by my pikemen. That's fine. And now the flying units are here. Which means I'm basically getting ready for pain and suffering. You're really trying to kill me hardcore right now, bro. But should be fine now. can go right here. You kill this one. You please capture this for me. Reload. You come back here. I'm gonna keep y'all in a nice healthy line. Can he hit me from there? Yes, he can. That's a crit. Can't risk that. So we'll come down this way. And only have 300. That's fine. So that line is looking good at least. I'm hungry again. Why? Why must I always be hungry? Okay. I still find it funny how all commanders have equal strength, which makes sense. But you'd think that the kids wouldn't really be, you know, as strong as some others. is definitely still doable, though. She managed to get out, which is huge, because of what her abilities are. And because there's a barrack down there, as long as she gets to that, anything is possible. How do I go about this, though? On the street. What is your range? Pretty far, right? Yeah. Okay. 700. I'm spending 500 and then I'm reinforcing with the other 200. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split these up slightly. Have y'all go like this. I'm going to put these two together. Next turn I'm building. Yeah, next turn I'm gonna build one. This turn I definitely wanna. Oh, I forgot to build the last. God damn it. Okay, that's on me. That's fine. That is fine. Change of plans slightly then. Instead of doing what I was going to do, I'm just gonna move down here and reinforce instead. We're gonna find a way in. I can do. I'll just build a mage next turn and start from there. I think with the angles I'm coming at, I definitely think they're either going to start to attack the bottom with everything they've got, because that's the thing that makes sense. And I definitely think. That smells good. What is that? Neighbor's definitely cooking because it's coming from outside. They're doing a barbecue? Whatever it is, it smells really good. Ooh, good kill. Yeah, there's the dragons. It's definitely time to start spamming mages. Mages up top. Both full health crits. And you're good. And that's also a crit. I'm not worried about that. Okay. I need to build mages. How much money do I make? I think I made like 400 maybe. I still just need to push them. You know, 400, so I'll get one mage per turn. That's fine. That's all I really need right now. I definitely need to deal with that dog. It's gonna be a pain because of where it can go. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. We're gonna start pushing with y'all. So we have a bunch of different sets that could work. Set up Chanel for a crit, even though she doesn't need it. She already has her set up. You're also gonna go at bottom. You're gonna go along bottom with a push at bottom. You're gonna go up top with the push up top to stop this guy from doing anything stupid. He can still get to him. That's annoying. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. That's fine. Can I kill this guy? Yes, I can. Am I protected if I do so? Yes, I am. Never mind. I'm going to set up for a crit. I can just kill you myself.
Here I come.
And I feel like I'm gonna get my groove from this. Yep, perfect. And I can use that to do some more damage to those stuff over there, if anything. So yeah. As for the thief, I'm pretty much walled in heavy, so I think. And the thief can't. Yeah, he can't reach over the mountains. None of them can. I think we're gonna just swoop in there and steal the barrack, if anything. Alright. So the next 2-3 turns are just gonna be me building mages and hopefully getting some more money. And then, if that second barrack is destroyed, that's gonna be huge.
This'll do nicely.
Let's see what Caesar does. More flying units. Those guys continue to chase. I thought that would happen. Do you live? Damn it. He's sending them towards bottom. That makes sense. My commander's down there. That also makes sense to do. Yeah, I need to start building mages on bottom. Okay, so you are annoying. And you wasted some of my money. Whatever. You take this. Mage down here. Let's just outright kill you. Since you're gonna be a pain.
Good luck on the landing.
And we have 2 problematic things. We need you out of the way. You're annoying. I need to keep building mages for another turn or 2. What is this? Well,
I'm sorry, Dad.
one more try and then I'm gonna call it.
Dysfunction.
What happened?
Well, there was two comments. I was watching the thing that I told you about with bad movies and
Here's-
Beep. That movie
Right.
was stupid. The whole series is stupid. The whole concept of passion flicks is questionable. Let's just say that. But I saw like the other guy who usually does like psychological thrillers or horrors that people suggest. Tell me why he said like this guy has a face that like nobody would like or whatever. And he said he reminded him of one of Trump's sons. And he was like, he has the type of face where you just want to fill up a sock with
Punch it.
like coins and beat him over the face with it.
I thought he was gonna say something else, but thank God he said that.
I don't know why you thought something else. You're weird.
Let's see.
But yeah, apparently nobody likes that man's face.
15% when you sub for 6 months. Oh wow, they're trying to get me to actually spend a shit ton of money at one go. That's what it is.
Yeah. Don't you like spending a shit ton of money?
They're funny.
Yes.
No.
You like spending money?
Depends. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. Just can't get that. So annoying.
Now I'm what? KFC thinks. Welcome. You're in with BRB. I am Chanel. I usually pop up time and time again. In the
I
feed.
missed it. What happened? Huh?
No, I feel like that would probably, depending on certain fried chicken, it will be awful. Because I've definitely had
depends.
bad KFC. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I've 100% had dusty ass KFC, and I'm like, how did you
Yeah.
fuck this up?
Easy. By messing it up.
This should not be a thing. This should be
Should it
illegal.
not be a thing?
Popeyes does slap. It's across the board. You usually will get the same type of chicken for the most part. But KFC is so
Yeah.
inconsistent. KFC can be inconsistent. Like some of them will be like, "Oh my god, it tastes so good,"
And
and then it's like you go to that one KFC where it's like, "I'm never having KFC again." Why did the chicken literally taste dirty? Like if I licked
Raising
the floor.
Cane's is better? What is Raising Cane's?
Do we even have that?
I don't think we do. I've never seen it, at least.
We might.
I've never seen it.
Oh, but
Maybe upstate? You just have to know which KFC to go to? I mean,
yeah, that's true. But the issue is if you move to a whole new area, you just can't. And there was one that was near me that had like a really good cook, and then I'm assuming they left, and it was like dog shit. And I wanted to choke someone to death.
it's American, you think? You're not sure? I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, it's
I have
American,
my phone next
but
to me.
like the thing with American stuff is it's
A lot of brands are specific to specific states.
specific regions. I'm gonna say, not even
Yeah.
like certain states, because there's certain things that my friends mention that's only in like the Midwest, and I've never heard of that. And there's certain things that I've 100% told my friends, but it's like it's known as something
Raising
else.
Cane's chicken fingers. Philadelphia is the one they give me when I look it up.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not. I don't think there's any in NYC.
Billy. Yeah, there's none. So yeah, that's probably a regional thing.
Okay, time to turn off my window fan. I'm getting cold.
Like, one thing I 100% wanted to try one day would be In-N-Out. Because people go crazy and they keep talking
People
about
go crazy for that, and I don't even know why.
I don't know, but I want to find out why they go crazy. I need to go on the West Coast to find out why. Like, I literally need to go to the West Coast. But his fat ass so big, I can't even squeeze through with any of my units. Move. Idiot.
I think it's the same thing for In-N-Out. I think honestly, a lot of the thing is the sauces make a lot of things just. When it comes down to a lot of these things, it's really and truly just the sauce. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna hate on that aspect, but some places just dog shit. Some places just dog shit. Just like I wouldn't say it's dog shit. Like, for instance, when I had the Popeye's chicken sandwich, it was good, but it was like it just had a pickle, my dude. Why were people beating people's asses for Popeye's chicken sandwiches?
I
Why
don't
were
know.
people
It was
spending
good,
a lot
but
of money,
dang.
where it's like $20+ and all of that stuff for a fucking chicken sandwich. Because I've had better chicken sandwiches before. The pickle was like a nice touch at most. But like, I've had other places that had the pickle too. So that's also why I'm like, I've had better chicken sandwiches. It was a good chicken sandwich. It wasn't to the level of where I'm gonna beat someone's ass for cutting in line.
That's because you're not ghetto enough.
Like, it's not on that level where I'm gonna fuck someone up.
Chat, she's just not ghetto enough. She's not ghetto enough. She don't understand.
Like, I mean, thank God I'm not, cause that's sad. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Why the fuck did people lose their minds over that chicken sandwich? It didn't make no sense. You beating people's asses over a chicken sandwich. It's not even the fact that you're starving. We really in like hardcore capitalism where you could beat a bitch's ass for a chicken sandwich.
Yep, that's
Y'all
where we are.
fucking crazy. Again, that was my indicator of like, I'm not sure if I want to be in this world.
Don't wear ghetto-ness as a badge. I'm not ghetto. I'm literally one of the least ghetto people I know. I'm very much a homebody who avoids trouble as much as possible. Which is funny because that's what really and truly gets me into trouble, if I'm being honest. I am so anti-conflict that because I'm anti-conflict, it ends up causing conflict. Because they're just people who want to start shit. And because I don't want to start shit, they keep pushing until shit escalates and then... I hate it.
That's also why I'm like, I can't 100% blame the other person in that situation. I already told you my opinion in that regard.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when you're so passive...
Either of us have been in a... She has been in a physical fight. I have been in a physical fight. It has happened,
I have,
yes.
multiple times. In
She beats
middle
people's asses.
School, junior high.
I've never really been jumped, at least. I've had people who wanted to jump me because I'm the nerdy kid, but no one ever actually jumped me.
At most, I had, like, what, maybe a cut, like, a small cut that was on my scalp and then, like, a busted lip, but they were definitely worse for wear.
Nah. Alright, let's see what goes down here now. I put him in the bush for a reason. Now let's see how this works out for me. Yep, I have my groove.
But yeah, I 100% live in what is considered a ghetto, considering, like, for most of my life. So yes, fights, unfortunately, was a common Fights were commonplace. In school, out of school, it did not matter. And even when I went to high school, it's like you would always see fights.
Jeez.
Well, at least you had.
I've never had anything. Yeah. I would end up in a situation where basically, for some ungodly reason, I'm going to say a girl wanted to fight me. So she went and she ensured that she would fight me. No joke. And she had her wonderful friends there to watch the entire thing. And I'm like, I remember I was being kind of nice during that thing because I didn't proceed to hit anyone in the face. I had enough clarity during the entire, I'm kind of upset and mad that this shit is happening, to not hit them in the face, because I was not fighting with my bare hands, because literally I always have my key around my neck. I was using that to whip people because why wouldn't I? And
yeah,
essentially,
I agree with that, Mustang.
yeah. Eventually, I ended up. I need to stall. Bottom push is good. This side one isn't. How am I going to do this? I can't afford to get critted. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. You're going to move away. And you're going to stand right next to me.
Where I used to
That
live,
way you
it
can
was
get a
definitely
crit.
commonplace. Both guys and girls fought about equally over stupid shit, so.
I mean, the girl who fought me ended up being my sister's husband's cousin because she wanted to fight me for some ungodly reason again. And honestly, I'm not a fighter, so it didn't necessarily go. To be fair, I would have scarred her face if I just didn't have if I didn't have the enough mental power to be like, I don't want to hurt this person. If I didn't have that, I was just like, you know what, screw it. She'd probably have a big cut on her face right now.
Aye.
That's
Good gear.
understandable. Rage is not a good thing.
Yeah. It's always good to have that under control. I definitely realized, especially like when you're bullied and a bunch of other factors and like life being shit at home and stuff.
The mage is gonna die if you attack the dogs.
You know, realize to have a little bit more control, a little bit more perspective, sort of a little bit more patience even for yourself. So.
Yeah.
It's a number of things. I definitely have been in that situation to where like little things definitely drove me over the edge to where it sort of had me act outside of myself, and that's also why I got into the fights that I did, to be honest, because I was like, well, I was bullied, and it was so blatant that it was annoying.
You reached to a point.
And I could have snapped the guy's arm, and I really wanted to, and then the only thing that stopped me was the fact that he did the thing I told him to do when I was twisting the shit out of his arm. So,
Yeah.
stuff like that, yeah. Definitely, you become wiser, better perspective, growing, having a better understanding, and also understanding like these people are broken people too. I'm not gonna be a facility to rehabilitate broken fucking people. I'm just gonna say that y'all need to go through your own journeys, but I can dictate my actions at the very least. So that's something I 100% had to, like in my teens, I realized I needed I needed to take responsibility for my actions and how I like made people feel.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna strand this stupid horse, and I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just gonna leave it by itself in an area where it can never leave.
Time to take a hammering.
Goodbye! Never come back! You're stuck
Yeah.
here forever, dumb bitch.
Mages in freaking RPG. Oh my goodness. This is also why I love battle mages. You do not understand. I'm currently working on like a battle mage build that I did a while back on Skyrim on the PC version. It is such a pain, but like the end game was so fucking beautiful that I was just beating people's asses. And I want to see it again. I want to see my old glory, like mages in games. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Alright, we can
It did
split
not
up
matter
some
if you
damage
were
here.
far away. I'm gonna cast a spell and do something. It does not matter if you're close. I will beat your ass because I'm heavy armor and I have a mace. It did not matter. There is no running. There is no
Alrighty, he
escape.
still hasn't built any flying units yet, so I'm going to continue to do this pikeman strat, and I'm splitting them up now. Cause with your stuff at the bottom there, they should be able to kill those guys. Well, that one guy, and then I should be able to just, quite frankly, take back my house that this bitch so rudely destroyed. In fact, I'm not even. In fact, am I crazy enough? I am crazy enough. I am definitely crazy enough. I'm gonna steal from that house
Yeah.
next turn.
When games allow me to build whatever I can or experiment with builds, because I remember the first time I played Oblivion, I made primarily like spell blades, so they were like glass cannons. So it was like crazy bursts of like damage. But once someone came to my face, I got fucked up. But in Skyrim, I decided to make a battle mage that was a Breton, and their racial passives allow you to absorb magic, so when people cast magic, you quickly absorbed it. And I think my restoration was high enough to where I was able to heal rapidly as well as deal a lot of damage, because I started to put a lot of points in one-handed. So one hand dedicated to basically like rapid healing, the other hand was just dealing a lot of fucking melee damage.
In my case, when it comes to the amount of options the game gives you when it comes to doing builds and stuff, I'm a little weird, because the perfect example I'll give is like Fire Emblem. I like my Fire Emblem in a specific way, where I would like to know the path I think the creators intended for it to go, and I like to stick as close to that path as possible, while still having enough branching ranges, so you can go this way or this way. When you give me like anybody can be anything, it messes with me in a way where it's overwhelming and it's too much, and my mind does not compute it, and I stay there and I just think and think and think, and I just I don't do anything beyond that, because it's like now I'm just at a loss. I don't know what to do, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but in games like that as well, you can also go the basic route that you've gone with other traditional RPGs.
I wouldn't like God of War.
God of War was fun.
If you give me too many options, I have issues. If you give me a lot of options, it's fine, but just don't overwhelm me, and I have little to no problem with it. And I feel like that's when I played. Ooh, that was a perfect chance to heal. When I played Shadow Dragon, that's the reason why I didn't finish Shadow Dragon, by the way. The weapon triangle wasn't existent, but the more I played it, the more I was like, they have all these options, and it just doesn't feel right. None of the options felt right. I might like God of War. You said I wouldn't like, that I might like. Which one of us are you referring to by chance? Good damage, nice. Me? Okay. I don't know. It really comes down to... I've seen it. It really depends on how the rest of the game feels. Cause if it's basically, hey, look, it's similar to a specific Souls game. Cause I see all the combos and weird shit, and I know Guns really likes it, so I'm not sure necessarily. The you that reads this, oh boy. But maybe I would. I don't know. I don't have that much repertoire when it comes to games. I know I like to have like, ooh, that's bad. At least it can get healed. That's good. Alright, now we need to figure out how we are dealing with y'all annoying peoples. Cause y'all really annoying. Can you kill it? There's a chance you can kill it. But I don't want you to.
Guns blows
take back my money.
Nintendo too much.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I don't feel like Guns is one of those people that specifically goes super hard on Nintendo at all.
Here I
He's
come.
definitely not. I'm someone that goes super hard on Nintendo.
I agree.
Guns.
I was 100% gonna say that.
Guns. The way Guns is, he's very critical of a lot of things, but Guns' way of playing games and the difference between how we operate is very big. Like, without going into too much details, the way Guns likes games is very different from the way I like games. And that's not to say like it's necessarily a bad thing, it's just we're very different people. He likes a lot of those more difficult games. A lot of those games where I'd say it's a bit more actiony, but also he is allowed to be more creative with it. Whereas, if I'm just going to be frank, I'm just an RPG guy. I straight up, just give me a good RPG and I'm not gonna really complain too much about anything. Like, just give me a good RPG. I'm going to be very happy. Good blow? As in the good blow, not with bombs? Oh. Like, personally, all I need is a good RPG and I'm fine with whatever. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need a lot for games. I really don't. I just need something that is enough for me. And that's it. I'm good.
You're not as
It's
simple as
not that hard. I'm not?
No. I would 100% disagree with that because I feel like you also have like certain things that
I'm
you're
very peculiar.
really
I am very
critical.
peculiar in specific way. I am critical of a lot of
you
things.
like specific types of stuff, and it's hard for you to
Yes.
get. Like honestly, that's also your personality too. It's hard for you to explore outer options that aren't limited to the stuff that you're accustomed to, and that's why I'm like.
I wouldn't even say that it's not accustomed
Hold
to. It's
up.
just like, okay.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is it really does come down to not only about what you're accustomed to, but like what you primarily like. Again, your bread and butter when you mention like certain RPGs and whatnot. Like you constantly make reference of like Pokemon, and I get like has a big following and all of that other stuff. There's so many other things though, to where it's like when certain people, I guess, express other options, your go-to is to bring up Pokemon. And the other options
wouldn't
also
say
have
that.
other elements that Pokemon just didn't have that would resonate for certain people.
Yeah.
That's also
I
why
personally-
I
like,
feel like
the thing
you're
about it
not
with
as
Pokemon-
easy to pinpoint, because if that's the case, then I like there's a myriad of fucking RPGs that I grew up, JRPGs, a bunch
There's
of
a-
RPGs
the thing
that
about
I
it
grew
is-
up with that would be considered very good games, and considering like you have a specific criteria, I feel like you make it very difficult to sell it for you.
I mean,
You make it
when it comes to an
very
RPG, I mean, here's the thing. I've played a lot of RPGs, like whether they were Flash games or other things, and I feel like, for me, as long as it's turn-based combat and I'm going to get into it at some point. It doesn't even really have to be good turn-based combat. It just has to be decent enough turn-based combat for me to go, okay, I'm fine with this. I'm very simple. Other than Dark Souls, what's the most unfair game for you? I don't know. I don't play unfair games for the most part. But really, when it comes to like RPGs, as long as it's turn-based combat, I'm not gonna have too much of a problem. That's why it's like, I think, for example, that Xenoblade is a good game, but that doesn't mean I would ever step up and be like, I'm gonna play a Xenoblade game. I have zero reason to. You know why? I know I wouldn't like Xenoblade, and it's not from lack of trying or anything of the sort. It's that I've played a little bit of it, and I've seen gameplay, and it's like the gameplay does not click for me. It does not click for me. I'd probably need to try it a bit more, but I can say for a fact right now, Xenoblade does not click to me. I think it's a wonderful game. I love the story. I love almost everything about what Xenoblade does. It just doesn't click for me. And I know it's going to click for a lot of other people. It just, for me personally, it didn't click. Maybe because I didn't go through it in the traditional sense, like go through the whole tutorials and everything. But when I watch other people play the game, it just looks so... Everything goes over my head. Like, literally, when I watch Chugga Conroy's Xenoblade Let's Plays, I'm not watching them for the gameplay. I'm watching them because the stories are great.
I somewhat agree a little bit, like maybe 1/4 fraction with what Mustang is saying.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I was hoping to like it. It just, for me, it's like, I went into it, and it's like, okay, great. Like, here's an example of an RPG that clicked with me, but, like, gameplay-wise, I think it did a fairly decent job, but everything else, it absolutely sucked at. I Am Setsuna. I played that. It launched with the Switch. It was one of the games I got on launch. It's one of the few games I have never actually beaten. And I can straight up say why I haven't beaten this game. It's because I don't like the story. The story is the most bland thing I have ever had to deal with, and it always ends the same way. You go to a place, some sad shenanigans is happening, and then the sad shenanigans is beaten when you're there, and then you continue on your merry way, and it feels like, and the game's music is upbeat and everything is like, I just got out of this dark situation I didn't even necessarily beat, and now everything is hunky-dory happy again. I don't feel right. And that is honestly my main issue with it. Like, it just didn't feel right. It was just out of the... It just felt forced? The storyline for the most part did feel forced. A lot of it felt forced. But it... I can't pinpoint exactly what I'm trying to say, but... They had potential. The mechanics, especially with the combining two people's attacks to make powerful attacks, and a bunch of other stuff. On paper, it looked super good. I'm not going front. And then the more I played it, more was like...
Good question, Luca.
What about the Final Fantasy series turns me off? Nothing really turns me off on the Final Fantasy series. I just don't care for Final Fantasy in general because I didn't grow up with it. And if you ask me, oh, what RPG do I want to play? The very first thing I would say would be, if I want a traditional RPG, I'm going to Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I agree. Dragon Quest,
That's
Dragon
me.
Warrior was pretty good. I felt like a lot of my like branching off to other stuff has a lot to do with me exploring a lot of options when I was younger. Because again, like I mentioned, when I had like a couple of dollars, I would go to whatever game store that had like used games, and I would just like pick them off on the fly. So when I stumbled on games like Shadow Hearts, for instance, they weren't heavily being fucking pushed. When I stumbled on other games, like for instance, when I had Dreamcast, like I stumbled on Time Stalkers. That wasn't heavily pushed for fucking Dreamcast. And then the whole big thing that I really liked was Phantasy Star Online. And I also knew that they had like an old, was it like was it like Sega Genesis? I forgot which console, but there was another like Fantasy Star that's more like 2D. It's cute and all of this other stuff. But Fantasy Star Online brought like that whole sort of like MMO aspect a little bit to it. And Unit is bland. Unit is trash. I like Final Fantasy X. I like the concept of like summoners and all of that other stuff, but Unit is dumb. Like Unit isn't a character I would back.
I feel like when it comes to specific games, RPGs, I've already said it like this. Where I'm hypercritical of is if you have an action-based system, cause I prefer turn-based RPGs. That's just me. But when it comes to some of the action-based ones, they can be really good. But a lot of the times they just don't click, or something about it isn't. Because I played an action RPG once. It was a Flash game, and I loved the living daylights out of it. I was okay at it. I would die a lot, but it gave me a lot of options. Not too much, not to overwhelm me. I leveled up, I learned skills, I got stronger, all the normal stuff that you get with RPGs and such. But then, you know, it kind of clicked. But also it was a Flash game, so I would never actually get to finish it because, unfortunately, Flash is not a thing anymore. But it was relatively difficult. I don't need a PlayStation, I can tell you that much. I have a PC. Why would I need a PlayStation?
Yeah, a lot of the classic games that I really like is now on PC. I have a PlayStation 4, and technically I own Chrono Cross on there too. I also love Chrono Cross a lot.
I personally feel like, I've said it before, the only console you need is a Nintendo console and a PC. You don't need any other console beside a Nintendo console, and you have a PC and you can basically play everything. There are barely any exclusives that are out there that, to me, are worth it.
However, for all of us who were actively playing other things, aside from like primarily being, I guess, like a fanboy or girl, whatever, of a specific console, we did definitely need that because there was a lot more exclusives. I never thought I would be into FPSs until I got into like specifically like Halo, and I loved the story mode in that. Like all of the stuff, and yeah, Mustang is mentioning like Spyro was
I saw Spyro. I thought Spyro was definitely a good
shit. Like
I think Spyro definitely is a good game. Here's the part where I'm gonna disagree with you. Don't care for Last of Us. We'll never care for zombie games like that. They will never be a thing where I'm like, I need to get this. The more I see The Last of Us and how hyped it is, the more I go, yeah, this is definitely not something I would be into. I'm not into zombie flicks. I understand it's very story driven and all that stuff. It's not me. I'm not into a lot of those other stuff like that.
But the other stuff, like, that's also why
Ratchet and Clank, I think I would have really liked Ratchet and Clank. I think I would like
they never.
Yeah, I know. Back then, I understand that.
They never.
But what I'm saying now, what I'm saying right now is coming from the present, not the past. When I say that you don't need anything besides a Nintendo console and a PC, that means right now in this day and age, the only console you need in your life would be a Nintendo console, and everything else is basically coming to PC. Why would I give a shit about like PlayStation when the only game I legitimately cared about on PlayStation was Persona? That was the only thing I was like, God, I really wish. And the moment Persona came to PC, I was like, I already knew this was it. I'm done. I don't have any reason to ever look at a PlayStation thing. I don't care for shooters like that.
Devil's advocate, then why even get a Nintendo console? Technically, a lot of people are ripping them and putting them on PC, and they're actually doing pretty decently. So you could just...
If you're talking about modding and illegal stuff, that's a little different.
Yeah, but we do...
No, that's what I mean, though.
This is also what I was gonna pinpoint.
If we're going from a squeaky clean, if we're going from squeaky clean-ish ways, and we're looking at straight up the games that these companies are making, majority of the games that are being made are coming to almost every single system and PC. So quite frankly, if I really didn't care for like necessarily like graphics and such, I could almost own every single thing on a Nintendo Switch. However, I really don't care for graphics and stuff. I care for steady frame rate more than
And
anything
then
else.
I
So
would
that's why you'll
primarily
see me
just go for PC. If I
PC.
was going
Yeah,
to be like a
and
devil's advocate, I can get everything,
Yeah.
everything and then some in comparison to
that's exactly my point.
anything with
When it comes to Nintendo,
any
though, when it comes to the Nintendo stuff, the Nintendo, like I grew up with Nintendo, and there's specific games I will always have or always want to have when it comes to that. I play a shit ton of Mario Kart. I play a shit ton of Smash. I love the Zelda series. I am not the biggest fan of the Mario series necessarily, but I will play the living daylights out of every and all Mario games. That is me. I enjoy these kind of games that they make. Kirby, all these other things that Nintendo gives, I'm only going to get them on Nintendo. They're exclusive to Nintendo. They have them. There's a reason why they've been in the game for this long. There's a reason why their IPs are so beloved. And there's a reason why they stay selling for so goddamn long after they're released. These games are legitimately that good. That's why for me, it's very, very, very simple. It's very different if I'm looking for something to like mod it. Like if I'm doing like Breath of the Wild and I want to do some weird shit to it. That's different. I have a PC and I would mod it. Whatever. That's understandable. That's in a different realm. But when it comes to the base games, there's nothing on PlayStation that makes me go, oh my god. Nothing on Xbox that makes me go, oh my god. The one thing that I saw on Xbox that made me go like, huh, that looks pretty cool was, I think it was Sunset Overdrive or whatever it was called. That looked pretty cool, but I think that's on literally everything now.
So can
For
that
the most
also
part.
be to some degree,
Mm.
because of your
Upbringing?
nostalgia with that particular
It's-
console, because anyone can make the
it
same
could be
argument that
nostalgia.
you're making with the Xbox and a PC or an or a PlayStation.
It
and a
depends.
PC.
Like, it really does depend because there's a different quality of games when it comes to what the in-house Nintendo does. So that's why I'm like, I understand.
Agree your opinion, considering like if we're gonna be real, not everyone is be
If we're-
locked solely just on.
If we're looking straight, if we're looking across the board at user reviews, general reviews, overall those other stuff, the consensus is, hey, the Nintendo games the IPs are better. I'm not here to argue if the IPs are necessarily better. I can't say that because I don't have other people's IPs. I don't play them. What I do know is that when it comes to what I have played and what is available to me, the Nintendo IPs just seem better overall.
But that's
I look at Crash gameplay. Let me finish. I look at Crash gameplay. It's always gonna be biased, yes. I look at Crash gameplay and I'm like, I can understand the appeal. It's not something I'm gonna go out of my way and be like, oh my god, bro, you need to play Crash. I'm gonna look at that and be like, yeah, alright. It's alright.
But that's also
Because that's how I feel about
why
it.
I brought up the whole thing, because you're also mentioning certain things in terms of, you mentioned that you like traditional RPGs that's turn-based and whatnot. Couldn't that also be a factor as to why you feel that way versus
It
like
is a factor.
other genres that people also like to explore, where some people might feel that just in general this other console might adhere more so to maybe a fighting game that has a large following, maybe something like maybe a FPS, maybe you know, like whatever action adventure or something along the lines of that.
Yeah, maybe. It really does depend. For me, it's just part of it is that I grew up with Nintendo. I think I'm just a slow down gamer. It depends. I like things that are fast paced in a sense, but I'm not someone who's gonna buy like 1,000,001 games. I'm gonna just straight up say that. I do not buy a lot of
That'd
games.
be me. That's 100%.
I don't.
I'll admit that. Like, I used to be a completionist and just speed through games that would have like
yes.
150 plus. Like, now I have 150 plus. But I think a factor that plays into it is because now I'm a fucking adult and I have responsibilities. So 100%, I wanted all the games, and now I can actually afford it. But like, GG.
Yeah.
GG. Like, there's not enough time for it. There's so many things.
It's not even just that there isn't enough time, because that is definitely a thing. Time is one of the factors, but the way I've always played games, the way I've always played games is very simple. I get one single player game and I play that to completion, and then I go back to playing the certain other games. Like, I'll go back and I'll play Smash, I'll play Mario Kart, or other games get added to the rotation, like GTA and whatever else got added to that rotation of games that I'm consistently playing when I'm not playing this one single player game. And that's me in a nutshell for the most part. That's how I've been. So I see one game, I play it to completion, and then, but then there've been a lot of games releasing fairly often that is just like a lot at once, where I want a bunch of games. So for the first time in a while, I have a backlog. I still have not finished Three Houses properly, and that's not even to say like I don't, because I want to finish Three Houses properly. I am very much deep into wanting to finish Three Houses, and it's the way I want to finish. I'm a completionist with it. I want to complete it completionist wise with every single house and everything properly. And it's a lot. It's a lot of content. I put a shit ton of hours into it. I'm just kind of lazy with it. Have I played Stardew Valley?
Stardew Valley is fun.
I've seen Stardew Valley gameplay. It looks like it's something that I can possibly enjoy, but I'm also not the biggest fan of the whole Sims-like stuff. Like,
I wouldn't say it's like
what's the one? Like Animal Crossing and such. I'm not a big fan of those kind of games. It kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing. I don't know if it's necessarily like it, but that's the feel I get from it, and I'm not necessarily into that kind of stuff. So maybe I'm wrong about how it is, but that's just what the look makes me feel like it is, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of those kind of games. Not saying they're bad, it's just not for me. Like, there's too slow and too peaceful and too relaxing. Like, games can be throwing things at me every 5 seconds. That is a lot. I have a time and place when I'm enjoying that. But then there's also, you know, just enjoying other things. I can't say that it's, I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm just saying that I don't know if it's for me or not. That's the one thing I can street say with it. I do not know if games like Stardew Valley is for me. I don't know. I have not played enough of them to be like, oh, this game's definitely for me. I have not touched it. It doesn't interest me in that. And I'm very peculiar where I will only pick up a game if I know for a fact I'm going to like it. So, the one time I took a shot in the dark was I Am Setsuna.
That's also why I adopted the whole let me try it out and then determine it to be that it's not enough to view someone playing it out, because again, there was a number of games that I've never seen people play in my life. Like, even when I watched G4 TV growing up and whatnot, like, again, Evolution for freaking Dreamcast. Like, what child is playing, like, Evolution or whatever on the lines that, like, if anyone knows, kudos to you, thumbs up to you. Or, like, again, like, Evolution Time Stalkers, or, like, Senmue and a few other things that I just stumbled on. Like, I literally stumbled on. There were some games that was clear cut, like, what the fuck did I just pick up for $5? I'll admit that. But that was few and far between in comparison to the myriad of games that I would have stumbled on if it weren't for yes. If it weren't for me, like, sort of
I remember G4, that was fun.
Thing. Like, I would have never been like, oh yeah, I want to play this game online for Phantasy Star Online, because like, again, the rendition that I played, it was like 2D, it was like, oh, retro looking and whatnot. So like, Phantasy Star Online was like a complete game changer with how the game used to be. Like, the Phantasy Star universe used to be. Lunar Legend was on a whim, and I got that for the GBA. Like, stuff like that never would have found that. Breath of Fire 2 and GBA was like game changer and whatnot for me. I was obsessed. And even if I'm branching out of like RPGs, like certain games that I thought would have been hot fucking garbage, the Barbie Spy game actually played like the Spider-Man games on the GBA. I was shocked that I enjoyed that. The Barbie Spy game surprised me. And I never would have like gone on my way if I primarily if I had that mindset of like, oh, well, I know Final Fantasy like scratches a specific itch, I would have never
Ever played a
had
game that disappointed you? Like everything was going good, but one thing absolutely turned you off? I'll have to think about that because I definitely feel like I've had that feeling before. I haven't played it, but I do know there's one thing in Persona 3 that does that would immediately turn me off. I already know that exists. So that's why I was like, if I was to play all the Persona games, I know Persona 3 would by far be my least favorite. There's one thing in that I know happens that I dislike heavily. And other than that, I think that it's a good game. It is.
For me, it was Final Fantasy 13.
I'm trying to think for real.
It was the game. Like, I don't know. There were certain aspects of it that I was like, I don't
You know what?
necessarily like.
Recently, you know a game that's semi-recent that did that to me, in a sense? Ultimate was a little disappointing. And I don't mean that in the sense of how, like, everything, like I said, everything is good about it. And then there's just the story mode. And it's the way they hyped it up. And all these different gaming universes coming together. And then it's just battle. It's basically an, it's not even an adventure mode from Melee. It's basically classic mode, but with a map. And I'm just here like, you could have, you can't tell me that you don't have options when I know Subspace Emissary existed. I've played through Subspace. I would replay Subspace. That is the best thing Smash Brothers has ever done. Ignore the whole competitive aspect, all these other things that they done. Hands down, if you ask Smash Brothers people who play Smash Brothers, what was the best thing they ever did with the series? As much as a lot of people have to clown Brawl for its gameplay, Subspace. Hands down. They could have done more of that, but Sakurai is one of those weird-ass people where, like, people uploaded my cutscenes up to YouTube and watched it without experiencing the game, and I don't like that, so I'm not doing it again. Some dumbass bullshit he on. Nah, it pissed me off. It really pissed me off. Because it's like, that... Play it myself for... that's difficult. I think I definitely can stream the Wii. I can, but it's a lot of work to just grab stuff where I know specific individuals will be on my case for grabbing them, so I'm gonna chill on that. And I don't want to emulate it because I have it available to me. But if it's something that people want, I'm willing to go the extra mile and emulate it. Like if I said, yo, y'all want me to play something, I'll ask to set up the Wii and stream it. And if I don't get permission, then I'll just do something else, you know. Yeah. If it's what people demand, I will do it. But personally, have fun with your movie, Lugo. Personally, I think that was one of the things with Smash that they could have done so much more with. And they just, for some ungodly reason, decided to drop. To be fair, a lot of it is that they get rushed now to complete their games, which is kind of sad. Like, it is actually sad when you think about it, how rushed a lot of these games are.
Yeah.
But
I hate it.
I hate it too. Like, I understand a big part of it, especially when it comes to like, for example, those specific ones that, oh, we have all this quote unquote DLC and shit to like tide you over, or free updates, which is basically things that we wanted to put in the game from the start, but we couldn't, or didn't have enough time because we had strict that. Like, I get it. Doesn't mean I like it, but I get it. Cause I'm thinking about it when you're releasing a game. It's a lot of work. Like, I'm not even going front. Making games, releasing them, getting everything together. It's so much. It is so much that goes into it. That legit. It's hard. It's hard to just keep up with everything, but I like more. I would like more. I feel like more can be done. What was that?
It was a man talking.
Random fact? Oh, hello, Adam. Let's see. What's a random fact I can give you? Let me think back. The first non-Nintendo console I ever played on was the PlayStation 2. I played GTA San Andreas. It was my cousin's. It was a fun game. He used to use cheats and shit to do like, what do you call that? Backpacks? No, yeah, those jetpacks and shit to fly around. It was really cool. I enjoyed it. Definitely one of the more fun experiences I had. Ooh, you can definitely. I have no idea what you're intending to do there. How are you doing, Adam? I'm very peculiar when it comes to video game stuff. It's very hard to convince me to actually play a different kind of game. But once you do convince me to play a game, if I like it, I will continue playing it. Like, it's very hard. Like, for example, one of the most difficult games to get me to try is anything that's basically not on a Nintendo system, for example. But I'd have to watch it. Like, for example, the reason why I'm into Persona, why I like Persona, is because one of the Let's Players I watched, Super Genius, he showed Persona gameplay. Like, he did an entire, and I loved the format that he used for it. It was well thought out. I loved everything he did with that playthrough. Loved it. Loved every second of it. And it made me, like, I really appreciated his Let's Play stuff. And that's not the only thing he got me into. He got me into Persona. He got me into, what's its face again? Ace Attorney. He got me into so many different things. And I feel like if I actually sat down and watched his Danganronpa stuff, I probably would be into that too. Because the way he basically showed it is what made me get interested in it. It's not like the game itself won me over. The game itself had a lot, but it's just the way he presented it. It's the same way how Chugga Conroy played specific games, and it's like, I don't think I would mind playing these games. Like, Okami, for example. The Okami series, the way he presents the games to you and just presents the stories and such, that's a big, and I mean a big part of what I happen to enjoy when it comes to a lot of these things that I ended up watching. Like, ended up playing, ended up wanting to play. It's just, presentation matters. Presentation matters. Do a good job on your presentation and you can possibly win me over. And like I said, Chugga Conroy did an exceptionally good job when it came to his Let's Plays. Super Genius also, they did really good jobs when it came to their Let's Plays. And we in the building. Huh?
I figured out
What
how
happened?
to do my own private server.
Nice. What am I doing up here?
I'm pretty much gonna port forward and test it out.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna do.
Before I told you the other option was Hamachi. That's not the same thing.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm pretty much... yeah, let's just go and attack this guy. Why the hell not? I've been focusing so heavily on mages on the bottom that he's now sending his flying units up top. So let's start to get some anti-flying stuff up top. That'd be great. While pushing heavy on the bottom. I think that's fine. I'll just build single swordsman here and let's get some mages going up towards the top. And get some good old damage going. Yeah, that's about it. That's my turn. Jeez, that fire is terrifying. So you're gonna use the mage stick at the bottom?
Yep.
Alrighty.
I tricked you,
My
see?
sister's making some. Huh?
I said I tricked you, see, and then slapped the mage.
My sister's making something.
Let's hope this works.
She was making some chicken broth or whatever, and it smells so good right now.
Yeah, your sister can cook.
Yep. I don't really know what else to...
I'm poor.
Oh, yep, he made another dragon, as anticipated. That's why I have a bunch of... That's why I've just been pumping out the mages.
Once the fire's done, I'm gonna click the other thing. I think it should make more... Well, it should free more people.
Yeah, more... Yep.
At least at the top.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead. You don't even have to do anything. He just killed himself. Arson or arson? I mean, it depends. Where exactly is the arson being committed? That's the factor for me. Don't mind me. I'm crazy.
I can tell. I agree. Well, once you're done with your streaming, I'm gonna set up my port forwarding stuff because I was gonna do it via Hamachi, but I'm gonna port forward and then probably go on my little adventure. And I'm not gonna try to find you because you kept running off and acting crazy.
I'm not gonna run off.
You
much
already ran
this
off. I
time.
don't know where you went.
I'm literally by the dead fox, where the dead fox was.
I wasn't near you to know where the dead fox was. That's the problem.
We both walked past the dead fox.
What dead fox?
Do you remember where the skeleton was, where I told you the skeleton killed the fox?
Yeah, and we, like, when I was running, after, because then we make it to a mill? Was that before or after we made it
Yeah,
to
the mill is literally, right, the dead fox is literally at the forkway before the mill village. It's literally right there.
Because I continued going somewhere else, because you kept running away, so I wasn't dealing with your shenanigans and you acting like you're 4 years old.
Okay. Okay, so that should be enough bait up there. I want one more alchemist. And I'll continue to build regular soldiers, and I'm gonna start invading from this side because, hey, buddy, guess who can? I can. Ha 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 ha. Hello. I'm all in your business now.
I'm thinking I might go bow with the group,
Oh.
but I'm not sure.
Sure, I have enough for 100.
The
I can build
actual,
another
like,
soldier.
build for it, though, was scary. Like, I think you would like it because you wouldn't actually have to engage in front of people.
Oh. Jeez, so many of them just died.
Yeah, because he's fucking stupid. Retreat.
Yep, I feel like we should definitely be able to clear this time around. It's looking much better.
Yeah, I know.
My head is hot. Ah, much better.
Why you have hot head?
Because my headset is making me hot.
That's why I am. I'm a bum, to be honest. Like, that thing was irritating my ear. So.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Here he comes.
He's acting crazy.
one set of my anti-flying people are dead. Oh no. I totally did not anticipate that when I sent like a shit ton of them, because now I'm gonna crit the shit out of that Treb. He really... Did he just leave everything and go attack my house? You know, I'm still laughing at that one horseman that's stuck over there. He's stranded for the rest of his life. I love it.
Yeah. He made that decision.
He didn't make that decision. I made that decision.
I like now all of a sudden they want to freaking run from the fire.
Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to put one of my units that would immediately die on the road.
You know who
Just
I
to prov-
stumbled on last night?
Who?
A random lady who was streaming The Sims. I really like her little sim. Like, she had some custom content that I would have really enjoyed if The Sims didn't act crazy from time to time and I had to reload saves or reset Sims. But yeah, she basically had like this tiny living apartment thing. Not really tiny living, but it was like the werewolf, like, sort of, the RV. And it was optimized for tiny living. She actually found it on the community page and downloaded it because I had asked her about it, and she told me that she found it on the community page. They did a really good job because they actually fit a nice amount of things in such a small amount of space, but it makes it feel like it's a real place. Like, in the sense of like, if someone lives in an RV by themselves, like, things are sort of like very close together, but I can definitely see someone like optimizing and doing a lot of things that's functional and off the grid to live there in real life.
Alright, you will be my bait. You have done your job, Mr. Guy. Go get hit by the dragon so that the dragon can be dumb enough and attack me. I would appreciate that. Anyway.
I'm thinking about making tiny houses.
Tiny houses?
Yeah. Because apparently a lot of people pump that up. It's not just like people creating Sims and whatnot. They create lots, like houses, restaurants, and whatnot.
Oh.
Someone made like a McDonald's and I was dying because it was actually really good. It was really good. I was like, not the Sims having McDonald's. We not trying to have cholesterol problems and heart attacks. But someone did it.
You sure about that?
Yes, because the Sims supposed to eat healthy. The Sims supposed to have it better than us.
Okay, what am I trying to do here? I have a good push going, so... he's definitely doing a lot with those flying units, so I'm thinking... I have 2 mages down there, but they're probably gonna get jumped. I'm gonna make a 3rd mage down here. And then I'm gonna continue just making regular soldiers up top to just push through and protect that 1 mage that I have up there.
I think
And I'll save the rest of my
I
money.
might actually, when it comes to supermarket shopping, I might primarily use Instacart.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I have a shit ton of bags. That's not even a question. But, like, I get a better product.
Overall, it's safer. It's not that much more expensive.
I get a lot better product, like better quality. A lot of people are like, oh, aren't you scared that, you know, they might get like shitty quality stuff and whatnot? I'm like, yeah, like sometimes it definitely happens. Like if I order from one of the like local ones, I've noticed that becomes an issue. But like if you order from a place that primarily has like really fresh stuff, you probably won't see that. And then oftentimes the people on Instacart are like badasses. Like I love them. They're amazing. Like the person that delivered my stuff today, dude actually sent me pictures of like alternatives. Like he texted me to make sure.
Wow,
He was
that's
pretty
nice.
much like, oh, like they don't have this thing. You know, like, is this okay to get? And I was like, I mean, damn, like, yeah. And I love cotton candy grapes. This is my first time actually having cotton candy grapes.
I have no idea what cotton candy grapes are,
It's
so.
good. That's all you need to know. Cotton candy grapes.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, here he comes.
Oh,
He's sending all of his
God.
units on my push. My push is about to die.
But yeah.
Oh, the fool.
Instacart, man, because you can actually buy from like BJ's and Costco and a bunch of other stuff from Instacart.
Oh, that's really good. Wow, he really did take every single aspect of the bait I laid out. That's kind of hype.
But yes, That's my bread and butter. Like, I'm probably gonna like give away bags and stuff because like I'm gonna have too many bags. But yeah, my bread and butter is gonna be Instacart. If I need groceries, unless like I'm super pressed about like going there in person to get certain things, I'm just gonna go on Instacart. I'm just gonna purchase like the service fee crap and whatnot and do that and then just have it delivered because I can get things.
It doesn't matter what you do, that trap is dying.
I get them in
You cannot
bulk.
save the trap.
Good. Instacart is life. Instacart is love. Like before I was obsessed with Fresh Direct, but Instacart is broader.
I think, yeah.
Instacart is a hell of a lot broader. Fresh Direct actually is like just that company with their supply. Instacart is like the drivers essentially will go to whatever store and they sort of preload your card and they purchase it with your card and then they bring it to your location. And depending on what the product is, because when I had the tablet, well, I still have it, but when I have the tablet, like I had to sign off on it and I also had to show like the barcode for my ID for them to confirm that it was me, that I received it. So they have like a nice little system for Instacart. Like I really appreciate it because it was like a girl who went to like Best Buy for me. So top notch Instacart. I'm like, I don't even know what else to say. Like Instacart was like on their A game today, and I did not anticipate that. I really thought they would just, get subpar stuff, but it was actually good quality. And I feel like I actually got my money's worth versus going to like one of the local like supermarkets here.
Goodbye, first trap. Boom! And because your golem is a pain in the ass,
Golem.
I'm gonna attack it too with my crit. It's not gonna do that much damage, but it's still something. 20%, goddamn. Worth.
Jump
Worth.
him, jump him, jump him, jump him.
You go here. I'm gonna start spamming out some more,
Jump him.
some more pikemen, cause I don't have to worry about his flying units that much anymore. I have enough mages just around, so I'm just gonna start spamming out some pikemen so that I can start pushing very, very hard. You gotta push it to the limit, because we're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. Oh yeah.
You're crazy. You know what I'm gonna have?
What?
Beans and France.
Oh.
I've missed that. That would literally be my lunch.
Oh, I don't have enough money for pikemen? Okay, that's fine.
I'm
Stabby, this guy.
You're a murderer.
And...
It's a sad day for me. I'm sitting here with 7 units.
Oh.
I'm just poor. I'm just sad.
You're about to get 3. You're about to get more when you open the cages.
Yeah, but I'm still poor. My mage still needs to make her way, make their way to the other side and do little things. And then I can start making stuff, but I'm so freaking poor. So I'm not gonna make
Your income will go up to like 300, I believe.
I'm freaking poor. That's what it will go up to. It'll go to like EBT levels.
Oh my god.
I said it.
I'm just happy that this is going really well. And that
Fuck your mage.
we're kind of pushing him. Because, I'm gonna be honest, dragons are very cool. We're very strong. But one of the things that makes those kind of things worth is their long-term investment. These are long-term investments. Do you know how much damage this dragon cost before he died? Not that much. This other dragon didn't kill a single thing. Well, he killed one thing, but it didn't matter. If we go risk-reward...
Look at him.
Having his bodyguards fight for him.
Because he's a doggy.
Oh, he's got his... Oh, shit! Why'd you come this way, bro? Why?
Trying to beat ass
Why?
and take names. That's why he came that way.
He went for my anti-ear stuff,
Yes.
bro. Stop it.
He's trying to beat ass.
Stop
and
it.
take names. Like, you thought he was playing with you? He heard you talking shit. He was like, push 2. Push 2.
Okay.
Push 2.
Okay, Caesar. I'm gonna have to ask you to chill so we can...
Some people come up with some interesting ass things. That's all I'm gonna say. Remember the Boa family I showed you?
Yeah, from One Piece.
What did you?
Did someone do something else?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jeez. They're really... Well, now they're pushing back, and it's very heavy pushback, so we'll see what happens here.
I'm gonna show you this one.
Okay.
Actually, I have to switch because I want to share screens just so you can see it in all of its glory.
Oh boy.
No, oh boy, you're mad dramatic.
If I'm correct right here, I should be out of his range and able to attack him next turn from right there.
Okay, are you ready for the wonderful awesomeness that's called The Sims? Especially when the Sims community has various like interests and things, and they try to make anime characters in the
boy.
community page. Guess who they
Alright,
made?
let's see. Is it my boy? Oh my god! Nico Robin. Nami. That is a... I'm sorry, that's an L. That's an L.
Luffy's L?
That's... Yeah, that's an L.
But
That's
what
not good
about
enough to be Luffy.
Nami?
Nami's fine.
Nico Robin?
Robin is mostly fine. This is like if Zoro was not... If Zoro was flamboyant,
Wow.
and not just straight up always, you know, badassery. Oh hell no, that's the worst Sanji I've seen in my life. That looks like, oh, what's his face? Usopp? That's technically a better looking Usopp. But anyway. But anyway, that Sanji looked like pull it back up again. I need to see it one more time cause I had the yeah, it looks like William Regal but in a suit.
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know what to say about that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna stop watching now because it also the sound from that comes through my headset.
I could have just muted it.
Kill this one.
I saw where they made Luffy look fabulous, though.
Really?
Yeah, look.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look at his traits.
Active, adventurous, yes. That's accurate. Glutton, yes, accurate. Friend of the world, yes. Those are accurate. Like, I can't say anything else
And
besides
look at this Nami.
the accuracy. That's like recent Nami.
Yes, I know. I figured based off the hairstyle, it had to be the werewolf cut. I like this Zoro. I feel like this is more.
That's a good Zoro.
I feel like that's more accurate.
It is.
The other one, they look malnourished.
Yeah.
They look malnourished.
It's worth it. I'm gonna slowly wear down that golem. I don't care if I have to lose all my anti-air units doing it, I guess. Because he doesn't have much. Brooke? Is that Brooke? I mean, you can't really do much. He's literally a skeleton, so. He's literally a skeleton. I don't know what else to say.
He's a teenager?
In fact,
Chopper's a teenager?
Brooke's an old-ass man. Chopper's a... Technically, I guess.
Okay.
Chopper's... He's a reindeer when you think about it. In age, he's not old.
Yo.
Like...
Look, this rendition.
Yo, Frankie! Yo! That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's really good. That's good. That is good! Okay, that's a good one. Again, the Usopp is still better looking than regular
That's rude.
Usopp. but it's close. That Frankie though, oh my god.
The jaw
Okay,
is strong.
it's your turn now.
It hasn't
Nami.
done anything. Well, it just changed.
It hasn't done. I mean, I'm sorry. Nami's
Apparently, she's
it's lacking
mean
in
and
somewhere.
hot-tempered.
She is mean and hot tempered, but she's lacking
Wow.
something. She's lacking something that is of Nami's.
This must be early Nami, mixed with her style of later Nami.
Later Nami has to hear. That's definitely Zoro. I mean, all I'm gonna say is that that's Brooke. That's 100% Brooke. Pat Afro and everything. Yep.
Yeah, this one with Brooke is really good.
That's Brooke. Wow.
I like the Sims community just because they'll get real creative and do this shit.
Yeah.
That's why I appreciate them.
Alrighty, time to focus back on Wargroove for me.
Capture. We're capturing all of the things because we poor. Nico Robin. Nico Robin, look at her.
That is a good Robin.
Her little glasses.
The problem is Caesar's making more ear units again. He's made a dragon. I literally wanted you to come from my main guy, bro. There's a reason I brought him down.
Hey, Dragon Ball Z.
You didn't
if they
think this?
have. Dragon
You
Ball.
didn't think? You didn't think that was bait, bro? You didn't think that was bait? I'm about to yeet him all over by your guy.
Wow. Wow.
What happened? I see the Piccolo. That is,
Your reaction says.
yeah. Alrighty, I need to switch
Is this
gears
accurate?
and get some anti. Oh God! He used his groove. That's bad.
It's fire.
They get to attack again. Great. Now I have to build. Now I need to build some more mages because all of my mages are up top. But he came down by himself, so that's good for me. I'm gonna hit
be
him.
exposed.
I'm gonna hit him hard.
How do you feel about this one? Then?
Vegito?
Mm-hmm.
Is that supposed to be the fusion?
I think they had this one too.
Be off with you.
Vegeta. That's interesting. Dang! He did a lot of damage to them. Cool. Good to know.
Look,
Oh, Zamasu. That's a good Zamasu.
eyes are so big.
Alrighty, let's
Why they
go
do
ahead
that
and
to
begin
Trunks?
to.
Trunks don't look like that. Trunks don't look like that.
No, he does not.
Trunks does not
Alrighty.
look like that. Goku does
Now we
not
begin
look
to
like
waltz
that.
it. Hmm.
They make him look stupid. Oh my lord. I don't know how I. What's that?
Alrighty, let's begin the.
Oh, they actually have a family.
Oh.
Chi-Chi looking good.
Yeah. Yeah. She looking better than how she looks at how. She old now.
I don't know why she aged like that. It don't make no sense to me.
Because apparently Dragon Ball doesn't give a shit about Chi-Chi. And I think that's about everything, so all I have to do is watch out for this stupid dragon and I should be fine. But for the most part, I'm already pushing him. I'm already basically encircling him. And you can shoot his heartbeat. Hurrah.
And then I'm gonna unlock the other peeps.
Yep, that's a requirement too. His army outside my doorstep is kind of a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize it was that many. Like, this is definitely gonna be a fight. Dang, you kind of rich now.
Yeah. I needed money desperately.
Yeah. Nice.
And I'm gonna have him
The
stay
real-
here. Okay. Look at Vegeta.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Nasty.
I know you would do that. I'm gonna run away now.
Vegeta does dress like that. I can't even lie.
He does.
He does. Ever
Yep.
since he became a father and a husband, he dresses like that.
I knew you would do that. You're
She
really
looks
gonna be trying to
good,
push
though.
me.
I like
Does she?
how they made her family oriented. She's a genius and she's hot headed.
Yes, accurate.
And she's a Renaissance sim.
Renaissance? What does that mean?
They want to be good at many things.
Oh,
I think one of the achievements is to like max out like 3 different careers or something. So like you go through one, max that out, and go through another and switch careers.
oh, okay.
Of course, the Goku's description stuff is pretty accurate. He doesn't look
What does it say?
physically that much like Goku, but they made him cheerful. He's a
He looks
foodie.
close to Yamcha.
Yeah. He's a foodie and he's a bro.
He's rich. Oh,
And he has a high metabolism to stay
Yeah.
fit. So I think that's pretty accurate. I feel like they did a
he's
really good job.
retreating. He destroyed my barrack.
Oh, hey, they did. Someone did, at least. Wow, they made Trunks look like a male stripper. You know it's true.
I'm not commenting
You
on
know
it.
it's true, though. Look, Bulma.
Bulma looking way too good in that. Bulma's supposed to have some old people lines and shit.
Saggy
Screw Bulma.
breasts. Like Goku.
Yes.
He fucking played
Yes.
her. I was like, what the fuck? Vegeta looks ugly.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like she deserves to be played. But I'm also me, and I don't like Bulma.
Vegeta's ugly.
If you want, you can take this back that they destroyed.
Yay. Trunks looking. I'm not gonna say it.
So let's look at how.
You have eyes.
Sus?
He looks like he needs to be on the Chip and Dale stuff.
Oh my god.
He looks like he should be on stage for Magic Mike.
Oh my god. Alrighty, I
Look,
did it.
They made Bella type ugly though, because I don't recall her looking. I can't describe it well.
I'm gonna make it on the bottom. I mean,
Is she just wearing a
Art-
straight up bra and a?
I mean, her name is literally Bra.
Yeah, but she didn't just wear just a bra. They wild for this one. They
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
that's Goku.
I already upset. I'm not touching that one.
What about this one?
Equally not touching that because I don't even know who the hell that is.
Let's hope this
Nightmare.
works.
That's what it is. That's what that shit is. A fucking nightmare.
Nice.
Yay. Busting through, busting through, busting through.
Nice.
We're getting more pikemen. Slap his ass.
Nice.
Hold up.
Hold up. What happened?
I was trying to see if the pikeman could actually reach the other pikeman.
Nah, it's only 3 steps.
But I know
If Batman had more range, they would definitely be too busted. Like, if they had more range, they'd be too strong. Even 1 more range is too much for them. I would love it, though.
she would be spam pikeman.
Exactly.
Okay. Now back to the Sims and browsing to see what dysfunction exists.
Alrighty. Oh, dragon time.
Not them. They
My
really
village.
did Goku dirty because they posted this twice before they created
wow.
that creature with him. Look at them.
Androids?
Yeah. They actually got the eyes right though.
I guess.
Like the shape of the eyes.
Yeah.
So I agree. Android 18 is 100% unflirty. She's self-assured.
She's definitely flirty.
Is she?
She's materialistic, yes.
Apparently 17 is childish.
Yep, 17 is childish.
Self-assured.
At least he was show. Yep.
And loves outdoors.
It depends on... Yep. It depends on which version of 17 they're talking about,
Yeah,
though.
that's a good question.
Like, the super version of 17 is the... What happened?
Mr. Satan.
Mr. Sate. Mr. Satan? You know what they were doing when they named him that? Ah, Mr. Dragon, how nice of you to come into my humble abode and get immediately
I'm
one
gonna
shot.
like it because it's pretty accurate.
What does it say?
Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's self-assured. He's a goofball, and he's self-absorbed.
Yep.
And he's
that's
a
accurate.
world-famous celebrity.
That's very much accurate. Anyone else that I have to move? I'm gonna bring you down and
A
reload
lot
so I can
of
start shooting from
people
this
are
side.
making a lot of bulmas, and there's variations with the bulmas because some of them actually look cute, and some of them look like nightmare fuel.
Alright, let's step back a little
Look,
bit. Let's...
they made Android 18 look like she fucking bug.
Look
A
like what?
bug.
Wow.
She doesn't look like a bug to you. Look at her eyes.
I mean, I guess.
And she had them tiny baby lips. Like, what the fuck is that?
Do I need any more mages? I don't feel like I do. I'm gonna start
that's
spamming
cute.
Pikeman for a bit. Gohan's family? Or is that...
Yep. Goku, Goten, and Gohan. They literally
gonna
just
keep my back
copied
covers.
Goku from Gohan and called it a day, and they basically made like a toddler version of it. They didn't even really do the work. They did the work for like Goku, and they were like, okay, copy paste, age them down.
I mean, it doesn't work for Gohan, but it definitely works for Goten.
Yeah. Ew.
Alright, your turn. Well, whenever it's on your screen. So, can the regular units unlock those guys? I really don't know.
Someone said inbred.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
They're wild. Oh my god. They're wild. Do the babies have to step on the switch?
Have to... I don't know. I was asking if any unit could do it.
Yeah, it's any unit.
We did it! Aye.
Okay, pikemen. Pikemen,
Yep.
attack. That's your response?
My response is that I'm hungry.
You're pregnant, that's why.
I ate like 5 hours ago. It's not at... That is... No. Not 5 hours ago. 3...
You don't even know.
Oh, 4.
You got pregnant
4.
memory.
4 hours ago.
You
Yeah,
got
4 hours
pregnant
ago.
memory. You don't even know.
I ate 4 hours ago.
You're in. You got pregnant memory. You don't know.
You're funny.
How am I funny? It's the truth. You even know if it was 5'3" or what? Is this Frieza? I'm dead.
I don't want to know.
I'm dead.
It's accurate looking, but it's weird.
I'm dead. It's uncanny valley because it's not right. Let's just say it's
Oh,
not
Lord.
right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's officially
Zarban.
time to just push in. Yeah, the Zarban one looked accurate from what I could see. I feel like it's just time to just push really hard and just start destroying his shit with those 4 units you just got, especially. Just start destroying all of his shit.
Oh yeah, I can't reach though right now. Not happening. Zarbon looks pretty accurate. Where's the Speedo?
Oh my god.
Am I lying?
He's broke now.
You're
Bulma
in.
Vegeta.
The pink shirt.
Of course.
He's a cat person?
I don't think so, but okay.
They made him a genius, self-assured, and a cat person. They made her a cat person too. She's a genius and a perfectionist.
She is a perfectionist, I guess.
Why didn't they get? I feel like hot-headed would have 100% been there. She's pretty smart.
She's more hot-headed than anything else.
Is this
Oh, they're coming for your babies. Krillin and 18. Alrighty, let's see if we can actually do
They
some
literally
real
named her
damage
Android 18, and Krillin.
Did he just move everything out of the range of my gunman? Bro,
Yes.
who gave you permission to do that? You trash.
I want to do Hunter x Hunter.
Oh no.
It's here because it did pop up in the search. I bet you Hisoka is gonna be littering.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. They gender bent them. Look,
Huh. Huh.
Frollo.
Huh. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Huh.
Illumi Zoldyck. They really did that. I mean, they don't look
That's the best Illumi has ever looked in his life.
because he looked like a damn
I said what I
ghost.
said. Yes.
Okay. Did they really just age Killua up and he looks like a crackhead?
Yes.
Ew. Kurapika? He looks like he also abused drugs a little bit. Look at him. He don't look awesome.
I mean, yes, but I'm not saying anything. I'm a good person
Leorio
for
does
now.
look like everybody's dad, and look, they place him as an actual young adult. Everybody else is a teenager. He a goddamn lie.
I'm not
He looks
touching
like
that.
someone's father.
He's only 18.
He looks like someone's father.
Or 19, depending on how
Look.
old. I guess it works.
Killua looks like he
Alright.
abused.
Killua looks... No.
He abuses that.
Alrighty, where is... Oh, he's getting ready to attack your peoples below. Ooh.
He can do whatever the hell he thinks he wants. You know what I'm gonna do though?
What?
I'm the asshole.
Are you gonna light a fire
Yes.
near him? Oh my god.
You gotta pick your fucking poison, bitch. I'm gonna put it right in the center where you run into.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Where is he running to? I wanna know.
I don't know. I'm still laughing at that one unit that's just straight. I need to think. Yo, God, I wish Lugo was here. I want to know what Lugo's opinion on that unit over there would be. It would be hilarious.
GG no re, he's stuck. Forever.
I just love watching. I was like, I could kill him, or
I can
do this. This is funnier. He just has to watch as everyone
Giddy
gets.
up, pony. Giddy up. The pony went giddy
Yeah,
up.
this is just, at this point, this is just a quick matter of push. Almighty push.
I have nights and nights and nights and nights and days.
Oh boy.
Where your pony boys
I'm just
at?
making don't have any, because I've been making an army of pikemen. Look, I have a shit ton of mages and a shit ton of pikemen. Like a shit ton.
Come, pony boy. I'm breaking The house. They have a pony boy.
Good. Less money for you.
Make him
He's
poor.
down to. He's at the same amount of income as me.
This mage dumb. Cause I'm gonna punch you in your
This-
goddamn face.
He's not dumb. He's doing his job.
You trap, bitch.
She's just running. She's just running.
As mentioned, you're stuck in here with me. As there is no escape after this turn. You're stuck. That's it. That's all.
That's it. That's
Yes,
all.
that's it. That's all. You stuck in here with me.
Bro, he ran up by my he ran up by my pikeman, where I don't have any anti-ear units. This
He knew what
bitch.
he was doing.
That's so upsetting.
Look.
Now I have to switch strategy and bring an anti-ear up there. Oh well, I'm still just gonna keep rushing forward.
They actually made him a child instead of a teenager.
Oh, makes sense.
And bone.
Oh yeah,
Gone has dreads. I just realized that. Hold up.
oh my god. That's interesting.
Creativity.
Let's see, how am I going to do
Illusion.
this? We're gonna do it like this.
Illusion.
Creepy. Creepy.
Crollo. Why does Crollo look like a male stripper? Why are they all mermaids?
Mm.
Hisoka. The eyes is eerily accurate for me.
Oh boy. Alrighty, so we have more pikemen just walking about. We have my main guy walking about. And you asked for it by popular demand by sending a flying guy up here. Here's the alchemist! Sometimes I forget you can only speak in yes, only English, Cosmo.
Look, it's gone.
Oh my god.
They,
Oh,
no,
go!
not them playing Killua like that.
Oh my god.
Why they do this to him?
I don't know.
That's dirty. Killua does not look like that. Look, Biscuit.
Let's hope this works.
Biscuit Kruger? Not muscular enough.
They,
That's her little girl form, I'm guessing.
they made them all kids in this one.
Oh. I mean, technically she does look like a little kid when she's not using her full power.
Guess what?
What? Ooh.
I was able to reach. I had reach.
Yes. He's literally just cornered now. He's standing by his base. That's it. It's just a matter of the push. He doesn't have many options
Yeah,
left.
he can't run and the fire's gonna spread really fast. Just a FYI.
Yeah. I'm still pushing through. I don't care. Just gotta push from above. Crit the shit out of that bitch. Woo! Full Metal Alchemist. Excluding the community, do I like Melee? I think Melee is a fun game, but the community is trash. But I think it's also... I like Melee when it's played casually. I do not enjoy competitive Melee. I personally think competitive Melee is boring as hell. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, but I think competitive Melee is boring. And overhyped. Yep. You want your trash? Okay, well, this is good. I don't enjoy competitive Melee. I don't... It's not for me, and I feel like it has... The impact it has had on the Smash community is mostly negative. I can't. It doesn't have anything to... I don't enjoy watching it. I've never enjoyed watching Melee competitive. Like, when I saw people make like those brawl clips where they were doing all kind of weird shit, I found that those tasks, brawl clips were funny. When I see melee stuff, it's just, I don't care. It's
Full Metal Alchemist.
looks boring to me. Full Metal Alchemist.
It's so good.
Full Metal Alchemist.
It's so good. Watch Brotherhood.
I need to watch it. I do.
Just even like, don't even watch the original. Just watch Brotherhood.
I know. I'm definitely.
Not that the
I
original
definitely
was
need to watch
awful.
Brotherhood.
It's just like the remake was 100% more cohesive.
Oh, Caesar's coming for you.
Okay.
On your side.
Come at me. Someone made Winry.
Wow, he really came for your bow, people.
Oh, that's sad.
He said, nah. What's that?
They made Hughes and his little daughter.
Oh.
They have Roy Mustang, which is pretty accurate.
I know really nothing about that for the most part, so it's like, cool. I don't really understand much because I barely saw anything.
That's what we need to be watching. We're watching Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood.
But can we watch the Digimon movie first?
Brotherhood.
Can we watch the Digimon
Brotherhood.
movie first, though? Bro, y'all keep moving away from my
Brotherhood.
shooter's range. It's
You're
really
right.
annoying.
You need Brotherhood in your life.
Alrighty.
So you can understand how.
Be right back? Alright. We're watching people Koopa backs. No. Literally no.
What?
Why are you putting all of this weird shit? I don't enjoy a lot of the stuff that... Bro, there's things... I can straight up say there's things in Ultimate that I watch and I'm like, why is this even in the game, bro?
Teaser.
Alrighty. I'm going to
not giving a
probably...
shit about his base.
Yeah, that's what I mean. His base about to be destroyed soon.
Cause he ran out like a little.
Yep. And I will once more continue my chain of
We're
pikemen.
probably gonna get
And
an
that-
F rank.
We are definitely going to get F rank. We took way too long on this. But it doesn't matter.
It's an if.
It doesn't matter.
You're in. We
Yep.
failed. F for failures.
Well, we're getting 1 star.
F for failures. 1 star is a failure.
Wow.
Is it not?
I don't think... No, it depends on if you're playing the main campaign and you're trying to get stars, then yes, but... Because there's actually a secret commander where if you get 3 stars on everything, you unlock him on the main campaign. And he's useless, like he doesn't have a proper groove. His groove is fishing. It's dumb. He's basically an Easter egg. And I didn't bother to unlock him. I didn't want, but there was someone who actually used him. And the competitive community was like, please don't use this guy in battle. He's not to be used in battle. Please don't. Like, I mean, you get something for fishing on different maps, but if you're actually trying to like win, competitive, like, please don't do that. You're handicapping yourself for no reason, bro. Don't do it. There's a guy that legit used to do it though.
Surprise.
It was sad when he did it. 'Cause I'm like, bro, you're on my team. What are you doing? He's like, but the hidden character though. And I'm like, why?
A surprise.
There really isn't much that Caesar can do at this point. He's lost money. He has the same amount of income as me. He has not enough money to build flying units anymore, so all the anti-air units is basically worthless now. They've done their jobs. He literally has what, 2 barracks and a flying place, and he only has 600. The most he can do is build a harpy. And what will that do when I have mages everywhere? He's done. Well, can my gunman shoot the base? Yes, it can, but he can't shoot anyone else.
Get out. Here, no healing for you.
No heal? I don't even think he has the money to heal. I mean, he does, but he doesn't.
No healing.
Dang, Caesar's blocked in. He about to get jumped.
We don't heal in these parts.
Look at all of the pikemen just walking to. You have receased?
Receased?
What is
You
receased?
want to receased?
Is it the opposite of deceased? Have you resurrected?
He came back like Jesus.
Oh my god.
Why you say oh my god like that?
It's a word you made up? Okay.
You receased because you came back like
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
I'm poor now.
Yeah. You don't have that much income. But you had a lot of
Are
it
you
saved up.
receased because you big yo?
Oh wow, he really did just build a mage. He really just built a flyer, I mean. He really went for it. Oh, he's killing your guy. He's really committing to being over by you.
Yeah. Does he act crazy?
Oh no, he's protecting his base. He's actually protecting his base. Which means he's isolated himself.
Yeah. We gonna jump
Oh.
him.
Oh my
He just
god.
walked over to the baby's side and the babies are gonna jump him.
It's funny cause I have so much unit just pumping in. It's like, what is he gonna do at this point?
Jump.
You make me wanna bang, 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 bang.
Is that what you're gonna do this weekend? Well, this
I-
upcoming weekend?
Yeah.
Is it?
Sure.
You're gonna act crazy?
I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna just
I'm
move
telling.
you here.
I'm
We
telling.
won't both wait. And destroy. Boom. Hey, buddy, I know I don't have that much health, but I'm still gonna hit you.
This is cute. I like my new character that I made. She has very round cheeks.
Does she have very round
Look at her.
cheeks? Oh.
Isn't her face supremely round?
Like, yes.
Look.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The
Just
fact
keep
that we
pumping
really
up.
named him Naru Latte kills me.
Oh my god.
Naru Latte didn't get a lot of people downloading him though.
I mean, are we surprised though?
Why?
People don't want male Sims.
They do in some instances. People are like thirsting over this one sim I stumbled on. I was like, oh, he looks like a good sim. Tell me why. Can I find it? Because I know I liked it. And the comments was like thirsty.
A lot of people exaggerate melee balance. Melee's not a Melee's not a balanced game. I don't like combos. I'm gonna be honest. I think combos are fun, but I don't like. The main reason why you will never see me sit down and play a traditional fighter or watch traditional fighters because I don't like to be sitting in the air watching someone juggle me for like 15 seconds. That's boring. When am I gonna get to play the game? Smash, there's a lot more intuitive in it with, you know, the DI and all other things, but Melee, it's basically the same way. It's like you get comboed for a long ass time and then you die. It's very similar in that aspect. And when it comes to Ultimate, yeah, that's different, yeah. Where when it comes to Ultimate, it's very much easier to see what's happening. And I mean that in the sense of like, it's easier to follow the game, what's happening with the game. The game visual itself does a better job of telling what's going on, but on top of that, excuse me, the game is just, how should I put it? It doesn't feel like it's just mash mash the best combo, unless you're like, unfortunately we have Kazuya and Steve and such, and Luigi Zero to Death, but other than those bullshits, it's like, it's a good game. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bullshit in it. I'm not even going front. There's a little bit too much bullshit in Ultimate for me to be like, I think it's definitely one of the best balanced Smash games ever. Like, so many people are viable. So many different characters are viable. It's the most balanced, yeah. Melee's, bro, Melee has like 5-10 characters at most you can play. And if you don't play those ones, you just auto lose. And you know it's true. Ultimate has a cast of what? 80 people? Something like that? And I'm pretty sure the top 50 characters can win a major. Obviously, some of them would need secondary helping, but I'm pretty sure a solo Yoshi can win a major. It has happened in Japan. Yoshidora has done it. Yoshidora is a monster. That dude is so good.
Look at the comments.
12 out of 26.
You're in.
Oh, wow. They brought their flying
Look at the
down.
comments.
Yep. They would like to get a B job.
Oh, no. Oh. This'll be loud.
People basically losing their mind.
Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be careful with that flyer. Uh-huh.
People were thirsty over that guy.
Oh well. H-Box proved Jigglypuff. Amsa proves... Yeah, Amsa proved that Yoshi's viable. Yeah, Pikachu, you already know Pikachu's always viable in Smash. Hey buddy, don't mind if I just capture this real quick. And then capture this real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna come through real quick, bro. I mean, it depends on who's playing it. A lot of people probably are trying to pick up other characters or just doing the same thing. It doesn't really change much. That it's the balance in it is still like pretty bad. Like, here's the thing: when I say look at the balance, like you could say like someone lost to a Ganondorf, ha ha ha, in Ultimate, but there is multiple instances where a literal top player played Ganondorf and beat another top player who was playing arguably top 10 in the game Fox. Shit does happen. Whereas if a top player tried to pick up, for example, Kirby in Melee, they're not winning ever.
Why not?
They're not winning.
But why?
Because Kirby's the worst thing to have ever existed in Smash Melee, basically. But yeah, you could probably kill him this turn if possible. I don't know. But you definitely should move the kitties out.
No.
Yeah, you should probably move the kitties out and just crit him with a pikeman.
No.
I don't know if anyone else can get hits. Just so the kitties don't die. And then we have to do this over again.
No.
Or you don't put it back inside the house. Alright, Caesar. Please die for us now. He's so close. Is there Archer still alive over there? Nope. Oh boy. Kirby's the second worst? Isn't Pichu the worst? Either way. You want to know what a truly balanced Smash game looks like? Smash 64. Is Pikachu the undisputed best in Smash 64? Yes. But does it matter when literally everyone gets zero, when literally the entire game of Smash 64 is 0 to death? Everyone has a 0 to death. Which is funny. If I recall correctly, Kirby does not have a 0 to death, but he's still the second best character in the game. Funny how that works, right?
No.
But yeah, if we're talking about like the best, if we're talking about balance wise, then yeah, 64 is probably the most balanced Smash game, even if it's 0 to death the game. Everyone is viable, even 12th. Even number 12, Link, is viable. The worst character in the game. Viable. Honestly, I don't care enough to learn 64 competitively because it's a lot. Learning everyone's do-to-death patterns and all that other stuff and knowing what you're going to be looking for. I don't want to deal with that. I don't have that patience, but I have watched Smash 64 competitively and I actually do somewhat enjoy watching it, even if it's zero-to-death the game. Because that's not something I could ever imagine happening in 64. Like, the main reason I enjoy it is because it's not something I could ever... Like, I could not imagine 64 being played like that. That's just my childhood speaking. Alrighty, let us begin destroying Caesar's livelihood. I'm not joking, by the way.
That's because you're evil.
I'm not evil. I'm not. I'm actually not, though.
If you say so.
Welcome back, Cosmo.
Welcome back. Did you know that
Shoot his
Urine
base.
is evil?
Nice, nice. I'm not evil.
Did you know that Urine was a villain?
Imagine an army of pikemen just come. That poor horseman has to watch as his town gets overrun.
Did you know that he was a villain?
I'm not a villain.
That he's trying to take over the world with pikemen?
I'm
I'm
not.
So you lying?
I'm not.
You lying?
I don't take over the world
You
with
trying
pikemen.
to take over the world with pikemen?
If I did this in a competitive game, I would lose. Because while it is a very strong strategy, it's also very much, it's a turtling strategy. To be fair, I turtle a lot in this game.
Yes. I know.
Kill
My
the
stepdad
doggy.
is complaining about this roller skating rink he took Janaya to. He's basically like, this skating rink is corny. There's only a few people and they're playing Prince's early music. And I said, well, now you know. And then he's 50.
Oh boy. Well, let's beat this chapter and get away. Woo! That took way longer than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, Pike Spam is still a thing in PvP. Bro, I miss when Pikeman was 150. I love that. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people that just spammed it. I was one of those people. I'm not even going front. I was one of those people. When I saw the Pikeman price increase with the release of this DLC, I was one of the people that was sad. I mean, balance-wise, it makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely needed. But on a personal level, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me?
He flew.
Bye-bye, Caesar.
Why'd you kill him?
We finally did it. You
Why'd
killed
you
him.
kill him?
Why'd you kill him?
That was great! Oi!
You killed him. You were the
I
one.
didn't.
Oh, that was a long... We started at 12. It's 7:30. No, we started at 2 and it's 7:30. God dang.
Because you're crazy.
It took us 5 hours and 40 minutes to beat this one. God. Oh, he mad.
Oh, huh?
You dumpling.
Looking forward to giving the dog. He really wanted to beat up Caesar. I mean, I don't blame him.
Pesky critter. You could send a strongly worded letter.
Would you send a strongly worded letter to a dog?
No,
Oh my god.
saying nothing.
1 star. Let's go. Hello. Show me the windscreen, please, so we can see the 1 star. That'd be great. There we go. 1 star. Let's go. Took forever. All right, that is definitely gonna be it.
Did know
You said you were gonna do. You're gonna set up the thing now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. While you're doing that, are you going live first, or are you just gonna? Are you gonna eat on whatever first?
I had fish sticks and a few other things.
Alrighty. Well, I want to thank everyone so much for watching. I will see y'all tomorrow for Pokemon Black 2, White 2, Soul Link with Vish, alongside more Markiplier, Smash Lock, and Pokemon Ultra Sun if I do get around to that. I remember, I don't think anyone has submitted clips, but you know, the clip competition is still a thing. So, you know, if you have a clip and you want, there are some perks to that in the Discord and all that fun stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it. I want to thank everyone so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Be sure to go check out, yes, be sure to go check out my beautiful significant other who was also on this, in this co-op stream, Miss Forgettable Dreamer. I don't remember if any other streamers stopped by. I don't think any other streamers, yeah, dropped by. So I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna raid someone I haven't raided in forever. We're gonna raid Mama Tamago mainly because she's playing Sims 4. Her first ever time playing Sims 4.
Yay, Sims.
So everyone have a wonderful rest of your night, whatever time it is for you. And we will be finishing up Wargroove sometime next week, hopefully. Probably after we do the quarry. Sometime during the week we could just knock this one out.
The quarry.
Cause there's only 2 more chapters left for
I
this
can't
one.
wait until you something startles you in the quarry.
Anyway, peace.
Bye.